There we go. Okay. I was trying to find some buttons on my thing. Told me I was shit at interviewing. Really? Was that a thing that's been said? The man needs mad interview skill improvements. Sounds like a good time. I bet Nikki. This might be too hard. We'll see. What's a bit? Reno, D-Lands, Kaiser, Wild Twitch, Forage, Sids, Limes, Axel Chambers. Hope everyone's doing well. Howdy, 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 howdy.
Your luck is over, fool.
You shit fix. Bits, thank you so much for gifting us up to Reno. Appreciate destroying 2,065 plebs. That's a lot of pleb destructions in this time of pleb destruction. Is Frostblink Ignite bait? Probably not, no. I think you'll be fine. Don't sell my wallet. Probably a good idea. Been click this league. Nothing wrong with that, Trust. Play what you find fun, man. I mean, hell, the only reason I'm going through like 600 different starters is because I'm trying to figure out if I could find something that is like something truly bizarre and strange. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. Nothing wrong with doing what you need to do. I had to post in this bug report and be like, yo, didn't see it in the patch notes. Still bugged.
Impressive, Challenger.
Yep.
Yepage. Thank you so much, Chamber, for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Stick around and support the content. Hopefully it's been good. Just saw that post, did you, Raj? I figured you'd see it, yeah. I was like, I'm gonna update that post, because I know they know about it. He said deal with it.
Challenger.
Yo, didn't see it in the patch notes. Still bugged.
Fucking still bugged. I know, right? I know. How dare they? Lime, thank you so much for the 46 months. Appreciate it. Stick around and support the content. Hope you're doing well, K-Waz. Goodbye and hello. This is the Ultra Set, yeah. This is Ben Nicky's Ultra Set. I didn't listen to like any of the stuff yet, because yeah, wasn't listening on Mathel stream and had him in the background, but I was too busy doing other stuff. And yeah. Hardball set was gas, was it? Oh, nice. Was it Squid? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I'm sure there are, Cathro, yeah. I'm sure there's a fucking slew of things that they're like, yes, those are things that are broke. But then they just don't do anything about it. But I mean, that's understandable. It's just like that one's been known since like the beginning of last league. So
Your luck is over.
Bits. Thank you so much for gifting us subs, Raxtuz. Raxtuz. Appreciate destroying another pleb to activate Le Hype Train. You guys see Twitch's new Hype Train tiers? They're like, we're gonna add new Hype Train tiers, and yeah, that's an ass. Good luck hitting them. Hold on, let me just scroll down. It's on my Twitter, but I need to like scroll past the things that are not stream friendly. So yeah, Twitch added basically like a 10, 25, 50, and 100 Hype Train level global emote stuff. Level 10, 400 USD in support. Level 25, 5,000 USD in support. Level 50, 40,000 support. Level 100, unknown, assumingly 500,000. Yeah, I think it was like 21 or something. I can't remember what the highest in the channel is. I think it says that if we like, I look in the right place. Ultron channel like it was level 18. But like, yeah, this shit's just stupid. Probably go Bama Necro or Spiders and Cleave sounds good, but I hate crafting weapons. I did see the slight bit of the Mark interview where they were talking about like how the crafting for the League mechanic works. I do like the way they make it sound, so if you want to be on the front page. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Was it Spoofs? Brew's gonna have some fun with it, maybe. Dude, what's my starter? I wish I knew. How's it sound? The crafting bit's the one that I listen in on. People are thinking crafting, you get 6 mod fracture items, then split it and finish it. Oh, maybe. I heard that there are 60 corpses, 50 to 60 corpse storage, and then I heard that the way that the tiering works for like what 100 plus 2 like physical tier does, how it calls off like the bottom half of the crafts, but then still has the weighted stuff, which is kind of cool. I like that. But we'll see, I guess. It's based on feel if it goes core. Not before we play it. There's no way to know. Like, it just... We won't know. Not before we give it a shot. It's a league in the past 2 years of not going core. So that's when Harvest never happened. Yeah, but they're like they're different in their design. Enjoy the shower and food, Crust. Enjoy the shower and food. We'll see. We'll see how this one pans out. Cause you know, they do have an issue with bloat at some point. So we'll see. CTA's limit to one war cry was theorized you could do multiples. They're rewarding the gym. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. I thought in the reveal they said multiple. Never mind. All good. CTA's one war cry, so we'll have one thing yell at things and go from there. We can work with that. It looked like multiple too? Yeah. Huh. Oh well. 2 stack war cries. Pop all the pops, all the as. Ow. I go of creation, stongs down. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what automation lets us do and create and builds that we can make with it. But I mean, yeah, at the moment it's all up in the air. What's up, Epsilon? Holy shit! I've got so many remove only tabs. Meow. Motherfuckers. It is merge o'clock. Yes.
Impressive, challenger.
Binoculars me looking at good builds only to pivot last minute into something stupid.
Sounds about right, PSL. Sounds about right. That's what I always end up doing. Just fucking send it sideways right at the last second. Thanks so much for the 17 months. What's up, Naughty Buddha? Hope you're doing well. National Standard is one hell of a fucking mess. Automation does not require it, no. You press it one time, activate automation, and it does it in the background all you want it to do. ZTA Warcry effect minions would make spiders strike many targets? Oh, maybe. Everyone's doing DD. Is that the mindset of the hardcore I've gotta go hard players? Standard stash tab? Probably today. You're getting baited by Jung. I mean, fair enough. It's the only gym available on launch? Fuck, they removed all the skill gyms? Damn it. Now I'm gonna be 6 hours late and not have a skill gym to play? Shit, gonna have to auto attack my way to victory. Holy Relic with the Unholy Might conversion? That sounds like an interesting idea. It used to be Tornado Shot was the only skill, yeah, now it's DD. Lightning Arrow Deadeye to be original? That's very original, yes. I'm not starting stream early on Friday, so those of you who haven't heard, my Near Automata concert for the orchestra concert is on the 29th, and it's at 7:30. So I have to be down in Atlanta by like 5. So I gotta leave right when League launch happens. So I'm gonna go to that and then drive home and then probably start stream at midnight. Atlanta, Georgia, yes. I'm either gonna start stream at midnight or start early on Saturday. One of the two. But yeah, it just happened to land on the exact same day. I was going to go to Orlando, but the Orlando one is on the 30th, and I had tickets for that, but I sold that ticket and bought one for the Atlanta show at the Fox, because it was just easier for me to go there, because it's a bit closer. Instead of an 8-hour drive, it's a 2-hour drive, so that's where I'm going to see it, and yeah, we'll go from there. So I will be a little late on Friday, but it's the only time I might ever be able to go see that show. I don't know if they'll do another 15-year tour or something like that, but I was like, I'm gonna see it when I have the chance to see it, even if it's on League launch day. So that's where I will be on the day of my daughter's wedding or something. About 2.5 hours of transition. Okay. New Atlanta concert next month. I'd go again.
Impressive, Challenger.
Slayer.
How goes the day, friend?
It goes pretty good. Thanks so much for the 31 months. It's yeah, no, day's going good. Just kind of ramping up, getting ready for stuff. Gonna check over the scarabs, all that things. Just wanting to finally know what my starter is. You live in Atlanta, didn't know this thing? Yeah, it's they just did a couple of shows for the anniversary thing. The Atlanta one was like later added when Orlando sold out in like 10 seconds. The starter is Summon Holy Relic Guardian. Fuck, it might be. I'm waiting for Elemental Hit and yeah, mostly Elemental Hit to see what Elemental Hit looks like. Yeah, hopefully we don't have a bad league start. That'd be bad. I don't want that. I want people to enjoy themselves. Answer can't answer all the questions. Yeah, we'll definitely look over the scarabs here in a second. Just catching up, making sure I have all things taken care of. Plans to do that, just pop-up concerts. Basically they knew that they were gonna do it, but they didn't know how many shows they needed, and the Atlanta one was always like maybe a happen, but Orlando sold out super quick. Also, I saw Wild Twitch you pulled 3 SSRs on one pull. Good shit. Nice luck. Leon's final message in the podcast? I don't even know what it was. Every scarab is a global drop. Okay, so they just all drop from everywhere? Alright, interesting. Alright, this got the second day because it was sold out in less than 15 minutes. Yeah. It sold out so fucking quick. It was crazy. The Orlando show, because I remember trying to buy tickets, concert, near the vinyls in the background, near Automata, and near Reincarnation, near Replicant. The Near series is having their orchestral concert. The one near your house? Yes. But yeah, the second one sold in less than an hour. Yeah, because I remember I was in bed in New Zealand, waking up to an alarm clock I had set to try to like get tickets, and I had to like scramble because I had to be in the States, so I had to like quickly download my VPN, re-update it because it wasn't like fully updated, and then VPN to the States to be able to buy a ticket for the show. It was like a fucking nightmare to get it. I got like one of the last seats in Orlando to get it. And I was like, I had probably like a 5 to 10 minute window to get a ticket for the Orlando show before it just completely booked out that day. I was in New Zealand. So when I was trying to buy tickets for the Orlando show, it was not letting me purchase it because I was in New Zealand at the time. So I was like, fuck. I'm on my phone going through like what is not designed for a phone thing And it was just like, no, you're not allowed to buy it. I'm like, what? So I VPN to the States. This story brought to you by a sponsor, VPNs. No. I don't know, Obsidian. I don't know if it was them restricting it. I don't know if it was like my bank card freaking out. I don't know exactly what it was. But I just knew I was kept getting an error message that said, you know, something, right? So I just VPN'd to see if that worked, and it worked. So I was like, sweet. To be happy. Now that's a VPN code. Okay, cool. Where's my elemental hit? Can I start Doomflesh bows? That'll be great. Standard Piranhas coins to gold. That'd actually be kind of funny. Do I have any? I do. Piranhas coins. I got Sextons just kind of shoved out in the corner over here. There's all sorts of a mess. Where's the tab? Where's the claw that cannot be made anymore? There it is. The claw that's been mirrored. The claw that cannot be made. True, they will become Veiled Scarabs soon. Maybe need the vendor swap to Scarabs? Maybe. I don't know if they're automatic or not. What's up, Tato? The claw that cannot be made. Maybe this league we can make this. But I don't know. The double of Takati? If you can get temples from corpses, yeah. They'll be converted upon logging and after launch. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. This is such a weird tab of stuff now, because some of the stuff has like no value. It's just in here. These are just there to be the things I made. No, not hacked. If I can stick with one character to T17s, I mean, look, you can swap out. It's not a problem. I did see the bridge collapse. Yeah, shit went down quick. Hopefully not too many people were injured or killed. Thankfully, it happened at 4 a.m. But still, fuck, brutal. 6 missing. Okay. Like in terms of what could have happened, that's pretty good. It's horrible, but it's good. Poison Holy Relic Chaos Conversion? Poison Holy Relic Chaos Conversion? No idea. Only 2 minions, most like golems, have 7 of them, right? There's 8 people on the bridge and 6? Okay. I was sent to Mayday because they lost steering? Okay. But, yeah. I don't know if they got off in time. But yeah, that's horrible. The thing comes down like, boom. Like it didn't even attempt to stay up. Oh, like there's a heist tab. Let's see where the people are. Yeah, I saw the video. I didn't look at it that closely because I was not wanting to what the fuck was I doing this league? Don't know. How's it, Grapes? Grind to the end game. Gotcha, PC. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if that's what he's enjoying doing, no, you know, nothing wrong with it. But yeah, there's definitely fuck. I picked something up by accident. There's definitely a lot more, you know, content to be seen. As you get deeper into the game. So, yeah. Tell them the benefits of getting deep. Seeing what the end game's all about. Why do I have a Hope Shredder with nothing in it? What the hell are you? A Scourge Arrow and an unlinked Hope Shredder. Huh. Weird. There's some really random stuff in here. A 5-link prototype. Why do I have that in there? I don't know, like, I don't even know what the point of half of these things are. Old Ritual League Explodey chest. Oh yeah, this was the league where I corrupted a bunch of Mjolnirs. Right, Guthrie, yeah. Is regular spell cascade worth if you only hit 2? For most setups, yeah, I would still use it. You could, it's kind of, you know, per thing that you're working with, but for the most part, yeah, it's still useful. Fizz is random element, crit for spells, Fizz is random fire, Fizz is random, or Fizz is extra fire, lightning, spell. Damn. Damn. I don't know what I used you on, but you're neat. There's all sorts of stuff. Hey, look, incubators. Like half an hour. Yeah, I need to like really go through all this stuff and sort it, but at the same time, not much of me wants to do that. There's just so much in here. It would take ages to do. One day I might join you, probably won't. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's just too much. That's the biggest issue with it. Like, is the surprises. I mean, it's cool for that, sure, yeah. But like some of this stuff I wish you could just like instant transfer, like the currency and fragment tabs. Let me just throw those into the same tab. How it goes for a hunt for a starter. Yeah, we're still hunting. We're still hunting because I have not figured anything out. I'm gonna go over the scarabs here in a second to see what all the stuff was that was added. Just slowly scrolling through my random crap tabs of random crapitude. Yeah, if we could just merge the special tabs, that would be such a fucking giant boost to this. Because, like, I don't want to empty all my, like, map tabs and stuff, right? Like, nobody wants to fucking go through and... I don't even know where this is trying to go to. Where's my map tab? I don't know. Apparently I have too many Maze of the Minotaurs, so I can't put it in my stash. Really? I did not get Tootle, no. Does Maps not have affinity ticked? Oh, Maps doesn't have affinity ticked, that's why. No. You need to convert them all? Oh, that's right. We need to vendor it so it becomes the right series. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, hell no. Yeah, it's just too much work to go through and solve all that. Yeah, we gotta think of some stuff. But no, I didn't get Big Tootle. Not yet. I'll probably just keep upgrading the main Giga Pack to like slowly, because I think the next upgrade I have on when I need points is I'll get the t-shirt. So got a folder called Meeps for all the map tabs. Yeah, I could do that. Check them all into a folder. True. That could be a good way of doing it. I mean, there's a lot of the stuff that like I could definitely go through and call out. Like I don't need fucking tabulas in every single tab. I have a lot of empty tabs still, but like this is just legacy maps and a bunch of weird flask and things. Flask now have their own tabs, so I could throw those in the Flask tab and, you know, just go through a lot of this stuff. No, I didn't shred them. Surprising enough. Didn't drop a single T0 last league? Fuck. Volcanic fissure. Where you can buy them from the vendors? Right. The double volcanic fissure gear for that. Stasis no longer as cool. Ugh. I used a really low rolled stasis. I guess I just went for the recoup and that's all I cared about. But 82 life. Guess it didn't matter. Got a hate forge in there. My claws. My 1 of 2 mirrors. My 1 of 2 original sins. Good times. Ethically sourced gear. Ethically sourced gear all around. Yeah, I'd have to go through and like change all the Flask out and put them in the Flask tab and then move stuff around as a result of that. Who knows how many weird gyms are in places now. That noise. Yeah, it would take a lot to go through. The Hunter Claws? No, these are Void Claws. They are 2 Void Claws that have 2 rolls of Takatiri on, or Takatai? They're Recombobulator Claws. You can't make these anymore. I'm the only one that I know that exists that has 2 claws that have this roll on them. Welcome back, Crest. The most chaos a claw can have, and that's why I have 2 of them. This is the item I mirrored, because it's the one item I'm like almost 100% sure I'm the only one that has one of. What about Crucible Claws? Yeah, Crucible Claws could do something different, but like in terms of like the flat, you know. Highest flat chaos you can have on a claw. I made these just for shits and giggles, and then I never ended up using it. And then I needed something to mirror to get my MTX going, so I made these as my mirrored claw. Alright, let's look at these scarabs. Enough stalling without scarabing. Now, I've got 2 of them, 1 for each hand. I did say someone mentioned a pretty good thing about that new wand. Where if you dual wield them, they are pretty punchy. But you have to have 2 of them. So if you have 1 in both hands, you get +1 to max spirits from both, and then you gain the fizz extra from both. You technically gain more power that way, because you have 2 of them. So maybe it's like a dual wield thing. Stick a 3rd one up your ass. At least it's not a Sharpie. But yeah, the attack speed is bad on them, yeah. What one's the new wand that was introduced, the Grace of the Goddess wand? That came out with the Wisp support yesterday. This thing. Fizz, it's a prophecy wand with base crit, base attack speed. It's got 340 fizz, and then it's got gain fizz as extra fire, cold, and lightning. Between 15 to 25%, I would assume. And then +1 to maximum number of sacred wisps. It screams battle mage. To a degree. You can make a much better scepter by just making a scepter with 2 lines. Well, dual wield? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, dual wield might be good. Like someone mentioned, because they were like, if you have both of these, you get +1 more max wisps. So maybe that's the way it's gonna work. 2 Grace of the Goddesses, dual wield, get high rolls on them. Yeah, +2 wisp was a lot of damage. Can't read the damage rolls. There you go. Examine it. Ignite ones instead of obies. Yeah, true. It might make up for the attack speed, yeah. If you have 2 wisps extra on top of the wisps, I could see these working in that case where you dual wield them. I didn't think about dual wielding them when I was trying to figure that out yesterday, but when it was pointed out, I'm like, that makes sense. That makes sense. That could be a way to do it. There's not a lot of fizz, no. Well, it's this is low. The fizz base on the actual one is better. This is, I just don't want to open Twitter right now. Enjoy during a watch. It's like what is it, like 250 high roll or something? It's here, right? Yeah. There you go. Slow attack speed will probably feel clunky. It will, but you can get enough back that it might feel okay. So yeah. Yeah, 4 wisp could be good. 4 wisp could be good. If you have 2 of these ones, that gets you 4 wisps. That makes it so the support gem goes from a 50% to a 65 to like a 90% or something. 70, no, 80? 80% more damage on single target. Plus 2 of these ones. Triple elemental. Do some Trinity shit. Maybe go Inquisitor. Do some, you know, ignore resistances shit. You could probably do something with it. You can probably generate some way to make it good from that degree. But yeah, you have to wear 2 of them. Fizz Maze Wonder, not a complete pain. Yeah, if you wear 2, I think there is a possibility that these are worth it because of the power of the Sacred Wisp. Have a second brain recall and trigger weapon for non-stop brain recall triggers? Oh. I mean, if it is off a different cooldown, sure. But I mean, at this point, yeah, we don't know. But it's possible it's on a different cooldown. Just have brand recall popping off in the background. On autonomous brand recall. Yeah, I see a lot of people talking about doing the brand recall as their like start. Stay meta, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Kaiser. I think at this point, it's definitely not being utilized in the way that it's intended. On the cock DD hype, are they? Everyone's just on cock DD? Okay. I mean, yeah, a lot of people are flipping and flopping right now because they're looking for the build, you know? They gotta find the build that's like the most powerful, and realistically, like I highly doubt that needs to be a thing for most people, but at least one. It fills the time, makes theorycrafting kind of burn through the hours that we have until League launch, so. I mean, true, Kaiser, yeah, it should. League starts extremely boring, people are legitimate talking about playing DD. I mean, yeah, if like every stream on Twitch is just some dude playing DD so they can get into fucking T17s, then yeah, it's gonna be, like, especially from a viewing perspective, not that exciting because no one's doing anything fancy, but, you know, that's their prerogative, that's what they're allowed to do, and then they're allowed to go that route. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, so, you know, just gotta tread your own path. That sucks, rhetorical. I'm playing DD. moving this weekend. Now there'll be plenty of game to play, man. There'll be plenty of game to play. Many weeks to go. Assume they don't share a CD. That's how it works with multiples. Yeah, probably. So racing and tryharding. I mean, yeah. Regular players don't. To a degree. Can I link this? Yeah, sure. It's just on the main website. To a degree. I mean, there's always been a weird conflux of people needing the best league start, right? Like that's just how they are. And that's why, you know, everyone makes their league starter tier list videos and all that stuff that happens. Yeah, Seismic was the same thing. It was a different replacement for DD. I think a lot of people are going to talk about it, and then some of the streamers, of course, who are really pushing it might start it and might do different things, but I think the general player is just going to be able to play whatever the hell they want. You know, most people aren't trying to take their starters into T17s, right? And that's also true of Raj, yeah. Some people just want like a solid league start. They just want to get into it, know that they're going to make some currency, make some stuff, and get a solid foundation before they start experimenting, trying out stuff. Spectral shit throw? What? Spectral throw is insane. There's no clear number one outside of it. Right. I don't know. Like I said, it's whatever. Like, I'm trying to... It was anything but insane true. I'm gonna try real hard not starting with Tornado. I'm waiting for quality on Tornado. Once I know the quality, I think we have a much better thing for it. That's a pretty good clear using the new transfig. Okay. Right, Kethro, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is for me as someone who kind of likes to walk their own path, and then also in terms of streaming, I do kind of try to think of something that's a little bit outside of the box because it, you know, it's something interesting to see how it performs in the first weeks, which is you know part of the reason I try to go in different routes. I can fully understand someone wanting a solid league start at the cost of their league start being a bit boring. Try not to get swayed, right? And just as wacky, fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just like exploring weird shit. Like, if my league start, the thing about for me though, like in terms of context, if my league start sucks and I make a build that's complete shit, it doesn't really matter to me because I know I'm playing 7 hours a day for the next 2 months, right? Like for me, I don't. Yeah, like if my league start fails, you know, chat gets a good laugh. I get to be like, fuck, what the hell's going on here? And then I just play it for the next 2 months, 7 hours a day anyway. Like there's no negative to me having a shit league start, other than I'm just delayed by a couple days. Reap starter, yep. Reap was a horrible time. What a non-boring league start that isn't shit. Right, that's the hard part. 20 days to move stuff. Want a league start? Boss Cable, Shaper? Yeah, those are very doable. Just choose your flavor of what's out there, especially with once people make their tier list and guides. Exactly, yeah. The limited time definitely hurts it. Like 100%. For a lot of people that have 9 to 5s, they need to, you know, they have like an hour or two to play on the weekends or the evenings, and then they're going to go harder on the weekends, and you know they've got 6 wives and 17 kids, and they've got a legal battle with trying to own the moon. Then yeah, I get it. Your time is much more limited, and in that case, you do want to have like a solid foundation, even if it's boring. But It's a good league starter. He does. They play D4 maybe. I want a refund. That's not a cheese. But no, like realistically, I fully understand people wanting to have like a good league start. I can just meme it up and YOLO something because it doesn't hurt me in any way. Everybody wants to own the moon, man. That's just universal goals. That's also true, Nukes, yeah. Like some people really do go in and like attempt to rush the league. And then they do like 16-hour days for 2 weeks straight and then be like, "Oh, I'm done. The league was boring and I there wasn't that much content." And it's like, "What?
Really?
What are you
Nobody
looking
ever-
for?" Viral,
Alright.
thank you so much for the raid.
It's your funeral.
Appreciate it.
Viral raided the stream.
That notification's long. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you chucking some raiders at my face. Hopefully it's all good. Excited for what's to come. I'm sitting here stalling. Just talking. Shooting the shit. Staring at stuff in my stash tabs. Was gonna read the scarabs. Keep getting sidetracked. I don't want to clean this up. I have plenty of time to find a starter. Do I? It's DD League? No. It's not DD League. I want a league start like Elemental Hit with bows, or Tornado of Transfigured version, or Void Sphere of Rending, if they would fix Plume of Pursuit, or something. I've got so many things I'd love to start, but I don't feel one yet. But that's just gonna happen on, you know, when I log in on League launch day, be like, well, I know what I'm playing. Start as Necro. No, I don't see anyone having one of those extra time machines. My DeLorean is currently in pieces. Will you though? I don't think so. Yep. Yeah, I mean, true. I'll be at the Near concert when League Start happens, so I guess I'll be like listening to some fucking banging soundtrack music and be like, I know my League Start. And that'll be how I learn my my league starter. I may have the tech. What's the tech? Logs in with Flickr. Winds of Fate, Plume, Tornado, Marlene's. Winds of Fate, Plume, Tornado, Marlene's, Battle Mage. Well, that boils down to that thing we were testing yesterday, right? We don't know if Tornado can be echoed. Right? That's the problem. Well, true. We trusted Unleash, not Echo. It's Winds of Change. Oh, there it is. No, that's the gloves. That's not the one he's talking about. He's talking about, yeah, Winds of... Why is it not popping up? The Winds of Fate. Physical, global, fizz converted to a random element, 25 fizz converted to chaos, max crit chance is 50, non-crit strikes deal no damage. So, let me log in my other guy who's got all the gems in his inventory. Can you echo Tornado? I mean, yeah, that'd be boosted as fuck. Can you... I mean, yeah, you should be able to echo Tornado, right? No reason you couldn't. Well, you can't echo this one. I guess because of max 1, you can't echo it. No, you can't unleash this one either. You can't do either. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to try it and see if the new tornado can be echoed or unleashed or anything like that. Rest doing nothing. Yeah, because if you click once, go 1, 2, 1. Oh yeah, it would actually be really hard. Because you'd have to do... one bad, one good. One bad, one good. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, with a 6-sling staff with spell slinger. You spell slinging a staff? Trying to brand build like that? Right. Yeah, it would be kind of difficult. Because of the max 3, you'd always have the middle one be bad. Spell slinger is a 1 spell. Yeah, it should shotgun, no problem at all. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this stupid tornado thing. It just does not have the numbers I want. It just does not have the number I want. No, yeah, I would definitely do that. Man. I'd love to play this, but I really need to see what the quality does. Quality. On the new tornado. If it's movement speed or if it's something else. Quality's the same. Have we gotten confirmation? I don't think we've no one's said anything. Like, we don't have the 2020s. All we have is a 20. Hasn't all quality gems been the same quality? No. A lot of them have different qualities. What else would it do though? +1 max tornado. We don't know, Crest. No chance. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, I'm assuming we'll get like one more reveal of something today, maybe? Because we still have Holy Relic, Elemental Hit, man's greedy, ain't he? I mean, true, we got all the scarabs and stuff, right? Yeah, I know, true, Mars. It is a lot to ask for, but I'm fingers crossed. Can you echo any other skills with a maximum of more than 1? Probably not. I haven't read the scarabs, no. I got sidetracked. I'll get to that in a second. Cremation. Was cremation...
Godslayer.
Let's see. Maximum 3 at a time. I don't know of anything that has max 1. That can also be echoed. Just put it on anyway. Yeah, Void Sphere can't be. But Void Sphere is supposed to be a glitch. So we don't know. That can be echoed. Yeah, it says max 3. So it should. As long as it's not glitched. Like Void Sphere is.
My mana is gone.
Kitties! So many cats. Yeah, I would leak start Void Sphere. Might not be a glitch. I mean, I've been told it's a known bug. Whoops. So, whether it's intended or not, it probably should just read differently. But yeah, it's a known bug with Void Sphere. But whether or not that means it's gonna be fixed is a whole different question. Or if they're just leaving it as is. Echo does not work on normal Tornado now. I'm said it's a bug. Hold on. The team is aware of the issue, though at this stage I cannot provide a timeline of when it will be fixed. Sorry. Directly from the community manager to me in to my DMs. It is a known issue, but whether or not it will be fixed or not, don't know. I have DMs. That's because I asked him about it. I'm like, hey, do you know if this is being looked at? Right, Mars, yeah. So yeah, no, it is a known issue, according to them. But whether or not it's gonna be fixed or whether it's a thing that's, you know, an actual bug or anything like that, who knows? But they are aware that it is not currently echoable. And maybe there's no plan to fix it. Maybe it just doesn't support echo for some reason. They don't want us plume of pursuing Void Sphere of rending. Doesn't work now. Maybe. But yeah, it's been a bug report thing on the forums since like day one of the transfigured skills. So at that point, you know, they're some to some degree it's known. It's just they're just leaving it as is. But that's fine. It just means I can't leak start Plume of Pursuit Void Sphere of Rending. Even though I'd like to. That'd be fun. That'd be a really fun setup to start. As my leak starter. But here we are. Chaos hit, Unholy Might, Void Sphere of Rending, crit, Chaos. Woo! Was in the start, crit when fixed. Yeah, it's just not gonna be fixed, I don't think. And like, if it's not in the patch notes already, I just don't see it being fixed. I'd rather just league start something else. But yeah, wait, what transfigured skills we're missing? Are we just missing Holy Relic and Elemental Hit? Are those the last two that we're missing? So those have to, like, we have to get those tomorrow by the latest, right? Because 2020 would arguably be on Thursday. Or do we get 2020s usually the day before or the day before? Are those usually on Wednesdays or Thursdays? Tuesday or Wednesday? So we've seen Incinerate. We haven't seen KB. We haven't seen Holy Relic, and we haven't seen Elemental Hit. Because we have 3. Yeah, probably cut through, yeah. Makes sense. If it's a weird edge case thing. But okay, so yeah, we need to still see Elemental Hit, Kinetic Blast, and Summon Holy Relic. Those are the 3 missing gems. So then 2020, maybe they just release them with the 2020 tomorrow or the day after, and they're like only 1 tornado. Oh yeah, if there's multiple variants of them. Right, they haven't said how many variants there are yet, have they? So it's possible there's multiples. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, it's possible. It's possible there's multiples. I need those 2020 gems then. Because then we can really plan some kind of like true league start from knowing more from the 2020s and what quality does and doesn't do on some of these gems. Maybe there's a tornado that's like Giga Tornado, and it's maximum 1, but it doesn't eat projectiles. And then you just have one big suction boy going to Suction Town. That would be fancy. Fancy indeed. Alright, let's go over some Scarab stuff. Might as well, since we're already here, gathered around the Scarab pool. See what's in there. Breach monsters in okay, breach scarab of splintering. There's gonna be so many scarabs to like learn. Like whenever one of these drops, just gonna be which one's this again? It's gonna take so long to figure out which one's which. Music volume down? Yeah, sure, I can turn it down slightly. We'll go there. Actually, this mix is just about the end, so I can put on... Is there like a Nora and Pure mix? That's usually like nice and calm. Yeah, there is. Cool. Yeah, that mix is like literally about to end. We don't do that around here. I mean, some of these scarabs I might actually use. I might like actually use scarabs. It's terrifying, I know. Absolutely terrifying notion. But it's possible, because some of them seem like they might have value to me. Like the ultimatum one that spawns a boss every time you do an ultimatum. That one seems lovely to me. Delirium? No. I will never go to the land of the mirrors, where the land is gray. They have stolen my land from me. I named it after myself. How dare they? No, yeah. I'm not changing those ways. I'm not juicing shit. I might just use an occasional scarab. Yeah, that's why I don't go to the Greylands. Which you don't use. Ritual? I wanted the Omen farm, maybe. But... Breach Scarab of Splintering. Breach monsters in areas draw 50% more breach splinters. Clasp hands in areas draw 50% more breach splinters. Alright, so that's pretty straightforward. Just get more splinters from things that drop splinters. Yep, 109 scarabs. Yep, more. You'll like to see more. Breach Scarab of Snares. Breaches in areas have 5 to 10 additional collapsed hands. Collapsed hands in area are guarded by a rare breach monster. Okay. So this is if you want a breach handy, you can slap one of those in there and you just get a lot of hands. Nice. And now they're auto open hands, so you just walk around and like they slap open next to you. I mean, straightforward, right? You can spec into some of the hand stuff on the tree as well. Boost up your hand. Good and straightforward niceness. Areas contain 2 additional breaches. Alright, so this is like the basic one we've always had. Just add more breaches to the thing. Oh, that's right, yeah, limits. So these are limit 2, so 100% more. Limit 1, limit 4. So if you just want to add a fuck ton of breaches to it, you could do 4 of these bad boys. And nothing else. You just have your tree boosting it. And then 8 additional breaches. Okay. Scarab's tree and map device. That'd be a lot of breaches. That'd be a lot of fucking breaches per map. 10 extra, so you get like 20. Literally be in a map for an hour opening breaches. At least they're the hands opened by themselves now, so that's good. I mean, true, yeah, you can now open them at the same time, so really what you'd be doing is just running around doing it. Alright, fair enough. Breaches in an area each contain a breach lord. Wow, okay. So you could just have every one of them have, every breach in an area have a lord. Woo! Strands got insane density. Just a line of breaches down the alleyway. I mean, true Slayer, yeah. If you had to open 20 fucking breaches with hands on them. Chance for breach stones. Do like 2 of these. Or 3 of these, 1 of these. And you just like fucking... Yeah, that's not bad. Get yourself like 10 to 15 breach lords per map. Because you juice the fuck out of it. 5% of breach stone upgrades to flawless, right. A stack in each mat device slot. Maybe. Just slap them in there. I mean, that's kind of crazy, yeah, because it does mean that, like, for some content, you're going to have, like, extreme boost to it. Like, something like this, where you can generate that many breach lords in a map, and then all of them are boosted. No, I don't think so, Greaves. I think it just takes, like, 1 from each one if you put them in a stack. Breaches and areas will always belong to Chayula. Whoa. You sure? I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's going to take the whole stack. I think it's going to take 1. I'd be surprised if it took the whole stack. So then with this, you can do... Yeah, so you do 1 of these, 1 of those, and then 2 of these. Yeah, if it took the whole stack, it would be insane. So you have like 10 Chayulas. Spicy. Breaches looking pretty cool. I just gotta have a breach-worthy build, something that can do like mega density breaches. Which isn't too difficult to do, you know. Especially with, I assume the league mechanic isn't going to, like, boost up the breach mobs, right? In any way? So they'll be normal. How's the Scarabs? We're 5 in. Good so far. Dude, Viraj, fuck yeah. Already ready to go. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Base packs and maps, right. Bulk buying some of them. Yeah, I would assume it's just base pack, so it won't boost up these guys at all, which is kind of like interesting in that sense because it means these are like normal tier of content. They're not insanely juiced out. Got a link. Just stacking the absolute madness of it. I got the stuff. And just like boosting the rares. A little bit of expedition stuff in there. Abyss stuff. Boosting that. More scarabs, abyss stuff, things. Rare monsters drop higher. Straightforward, nice and easy. It's really nice with Jonava. Yeah, I'll mess more with the trees and stuff when I'm like, you know, in the league. I'm not too worried about it. Rogue Exiles. Man, those things were fucking terrifying last league with the wisps. Going over here with some Immortal Syndicate stuff. Righto. Yep. Pretty similar to 8 uniques from Alba, 5 to 10 uniques from June. Right, Range, okay. Not bad then. Yeah, we'll see what it ends up being. You know, what I end up going when I get into it, what I feel like, depending on what my character is even. Because, I mean, sometimes you just don't want to do Jonah on some characters because you don't have the speed for it. Hope you're well, Kronk. And I complained about being railed. Alright, what do we got in the Essence world? Only 3 Essence Scarabs, huh? Okay. Area contains 2 essences. 2! Read it. 2 essences. Essences found in area are a tier higher. Limit 4. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the one that adds, they're all limit 4. Tier higher, so if you spec the tree and then put this in, does that mean you are guaranteed a deafening per essence with this? Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. If in yellow maps, correct. They tried to ask. Oh, okay. I mean, I'd assume so, right? Well, I mean, I don't know. They did say. They did say it differently. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that that's how that is. They boosted up a tier, and you can set the minimum tier to be, yeah. Okay. Learn everything at League Start? That's not a problem. Just go in blind, have yourself a good time, and don't worry about it. Wait, no. No? Who no? Where no? Why no? Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. It's fine. For now, it's who knows. All monsters, as the scarabs are kind of juicy, aren't they? Well, those two were decent. All monsters in an area are imprisoned by essences. What? Okay. All rare monsters in an area are imprisoned by essences. Only natural monsters? Right. It's just all natural rare monsters. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so just the map with like rares. You slap this on and you have all of a sudden a lot of essences. Yeah, alright. Essence farmers are no Deliabyss and stuff like that. Right, just the normal natural mobs. Still, that's a lot of essences. That's a lot of essences per map. One of these bad boys. I mean, yeah, the thing is, the rarity of these, we have no idea, right? Like, some of these could be incredibly... Must be rare because it's winged. Yeah. Some of these are probably incredibly rare. So, you know, when you drop one, it's gonna be a tonk. It's gonna be chunky. Alright, fair enough. We are on to... What? Area contains the Black Morgan if it contains Einar. Highest blueprint was got more valuable. New Beastcraft. Ah, okay. Morgan is a new craft. Okay. Oh, True Vouch, yeah. We'll have to see what Heist does. Interesting. Alright. I wonder what the craft is. Did they say what the craft is, or did they say it's just a new craft? They didn't say it? Not charms, at least. Okay. He didn't confirm the Black Morgan was a beast you capture. Ah, okay. Was that post? Here. Welcome back, Well Hitch. It's, I don't know where I clicked on this. I clicked on this somewhere. I got here somehow. I got lost and somehow stumbled onto this thing. So, you know. The normal way I live life. Those of you who went to ExilCon know that that is literally how I live life. I get lost and then find myself in places. I'm like, well, guess I'm here. That is my natural state of being. How about selling your pants? I mean, I would have sold my pants if I had an extra pair. Could have done that. You just said it was a present. We need to figure out the crafting new. Gotcha, Vouch. Okay. This is the time. It's not at the top of the list. Oh, really? Yeah, I have a weird natural state of just getting places by getting lost and then being somewhere and be like, well, this is where I am now. It's good times. All right, well, I guess we'll figure out what Black Morgan does. Maybe it gives us spiced rum. What the hell, man? Do I not to end up in the underworld? Dude. Do I get to wear spandex suits and do backflips while holding dual Uzis? I'll take it. Good times. Unique monsters slain in an area create 8 to 12 additional beyond portals. Oh, weird. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So that's a beyond scarab. That's... Oh, okay. I was expecting these to all stay in Einar land, but no. Okay. So yeah, you get mega... Dude, I'd have to bring my computer, but I'd do it. I'd be like, hi, I've got lost. I'm in Alaska. I'm streaming on my phone. The Masters only had 3 scarabs, did they? Okay. The Beyond's end with boss. Yeah, I think you'd have to, if you're running this one, you might have to just run it like without the can't spawn boss. Isn't that a thing you can do? You can like make it so the Beyond boss doesn't spawn boss. So yeah, you probably just do that. Because otherwise, yeah, this could suck. You kill a pack and it just stops. Domination Scarab of Terrors. Still don't have the NLA hit, Jim? Yeah, we haven't got it yet. We'll get it soon, though. I'm sure. Either today, tomorrow, or Thursday. It's soon enough, right? One of these 3 days. Maybe it's still in the works. Maybe they're trying to juice it up a little bit. You know, try to figure out what the magical sauce is. Elemental have physical damage? I hope so. Domination Scarab of Terrors. Well, I'm already scared. Shrines in an area are guarded by an additional map boss. Modifiers to final map boss also apply to these guardians. Do tell me more. Do tell me more. That's cool. So you put shrines in your boss and have the bossing tree. And guarantee 2 shrines from Alice plus however many more. Right. Able to drop the special maps for the bosses. I hope so, Greaves. That's what I'm hoping it is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the way I play the game is I just go the bossing tree. So synth maps and guardians, etc. as well. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, because yeah, modifiers the final map boss also apply to these guardians. Dude, I'm 100% speccing into that and then just buying a stack of Domination Scarabs of Terror. But I don't know how expensive they're going to be, but hell yeah. You can't wisp them comfortably. Oh, that's true, because wisping is less than 50 remain on the map. What's up, Strikes? Run around, kill everything around them, and then just leave them up and have 50 fucking guardian bosses left on the map. And then go back and kill them all with wisps. Not with our builds. Probably not, no. Wait till I get towards the end. I'm working on it. I'm deep in already. I'm like a third of the way in. Just gotta get deeper. Full scarab strums. I mean, yeah, some of these scarabs could be really good, very, very valuable. So lets you just do what you want to do, and you know, some of them definitely are going to be worth having to drop. So Scarab of Monstrous Lineage, 40% increased magic pack size. All right. What's the build though? Fuck if I know. We'll get there at some point. Someday I will figure out what my build is. Probably not today. It does say vouch, yes. Tornado? I don't think it's Tornado. I'll see what the quality is for a Tornado, but I don't think I can make Tornado do enough damage to want to league start it. But we'll see. Right now, I'm just waiting to see what Ellie Hit looks like, if I want to go with that as my starter. NATO's just cool, man. Like, I want to play NATO. I'd love to. But it just doesn't have the punch. Is there something super weird? That's probably going to happen, yes. That's usually how it goes. It's going to be LA. Haven't you seen Storm Tracers? Yes. I want to build myself an armored vehicle and run after my build. Indigon's Uber? It might be, yeah. Want to clear Hogwash for Cabbages? It's just a wander build. Cabbages was so fucking powerful in that game. Except for the final boss. Mana builds. I don't know. Archmage I think is going to be pretty easy. Pretty strong to build into. They're like, I don't know. The gear for Archmage is fairly straightforward. So New Peacock with Pathfinder Mox Waddle. Could do Mox Waddle, yeah. Could do Mox Waddle with the shield. With the new poison concoction. Bouncy boy. Can you get the link? The link to what? Who? Where? What? What am I linking to? What am I at? Areas contain 4 additional packs with mirrored rare monsters. Oh, this thing? Sure. Living in toxic sewers. Area contains 4 additional packs with mirrored rare monsters. Okay. So if you combine... The fuck doesn't this appear on the main site? I mean, I found it, so it has to be on the main site. How else do I find it? I found it somehow. It's slightly buried now, is it? It's in the old teaser post. It was on the main page. Scroll down. I was gonna say, if I found it, it has to be somewhat understandably findable. I don't know where I clicked it. No? Browse new archives. This is not how I found my way here. How did I get here? No, I know, but this... This is not how I got here. How did I get here? How did I get here? Nobody knows how I got here, but I got here. Oh, this is how I got here. Twitter. Twitter is how I got here. I got here through the Twitter link from right when I went it live. Okay. I was like, how did I get here? I was like, wait a second. How did I get here again? I told you. I just like randomly do shit and then I end up somewhere. I'm not kidding. I literally have no idea what I'm doing 99% of the time. I just randomly ended up here. I was like, well, that's neat. I guess I'll go over that on stream today. And here we are, going over it on stream. Look at that. Okay, so mirrored rare monsters. So if you do mirrored rare monsters and the imprisoned by essence, does that mean that you double all rares on the mop and then get yourself double essences? Nice. Only those packs? 4 additional packs? Right. But like, you could do that. Basically, that's how I league start everything. I usually choose my league starter like the moment I'm in queue. That's how it works for me. What? That's me. I'll probably vouch, yeah. There might be higher value stuff, but cool mechanic. Portals to area have 50% chance to not be consumed on use. Interesting. Scarabs work in T17s. Okay. So if it's like a really fucking brutal one and you think you're gonna need 9 portals, you could use one of these to give yourself more portals. Well, the chance of more portals, but chances are good. More EHP. I mean, yeah. For especially learning content, like T17s and stuff, not a bad thing. I don't see these being expensive, so why not? Incursion Scarab of Timelines. Final Architect. Oh, really? Its wing tiers are pretty rare? Non-consumed portals, do they also get... Oh, maybe, Kethril. I don't know. What? What's the Void Suck Occultist? This thing?
My mana is gone.
No, that's the other build. We looked at it last night. Goobs came up with a poison variant for Pathfinder, and I still kind of want to like mess around with the hit base variant today. I'll probably mess around with that. But yeah, Voidsuck was a cultist. My original one was a cultist. This one here. I got the hiccups. Mega Power Suck. Yeah, if you're going hit best, you have to have 100% crit because this snapshots on spawn. Yeah, this is the Dyson of the world. Bloop. This thing was sick, but you need to have 100% crit. Mega Power Suck. Valdo was brought up. I don't know. How did I get here? Correct. Okay. Oh god. Stop yapping. How did I get here? Final Architect slain in an area will drop an itemized temple. Itemized temples dropped in an area are generated based on current temple layout, but with random room tiers. Huh. That is definitely something I want to run. At the moment, basically, yeah. That's pretty cool. It's... Yeah. So it's based on the current temple layout. Yeah, if it's super rare, I don't entirely know. There's no way. Pop in every third map. No, it was pretty good rhetorical, yeah. It was good. It was good at damage. Like it did like 20 million deeps or something. A little bit less, 15. Temples, itemized temples dropped in area are generated based on the current temple layout, but with random room tiers. Ah. Okay, but with random room tiers. I see what it's doing. So you get a corrupted chamber 1 on your map. And then you put this on. Basically, Raj, yeah. Yeah. It gives you the chance, like if you get a corrupted chamber and like you're saying like the gym room, and then you run this, it gives you the chance of whenever you kill the final architect that it would drop a second copy of that. Yeah, once they're connected, true. Explosion room, true. But it's the final architect slain in an area. So really what you could do is you'd almost want to spec out of the node that gives you 4 architects and then go down to 3. And you could do that 3 times. Yeah. If you got it early on. Paths change with randomization. Yeah, this doesn't read like paths change with randomization, but if it does, then I don't know. That still don't change? No, I'm saying vouch like with 3 rooms, if you get it early on, if you get like a corruption chamber like on the map, and you can go, like, you can get the unlock right away. You can technically go down and then go from there. Just final on the map. Yeah, it's final on the map. So, like, if you've built a temple for the first 2 rooms, in that map, the third one, the final one, if you have 3 architects in a map, that one will drop one of these. If you have 4 alvas per map, it would be the 4th one that drops one. From my understanding. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you could, Raj, yeah. I mean, yeah, this if it's super rare, it's whatever, but I mean, it's cool. I like the idea of it. You know, I'm still gonna probably grab these and just use them for whenever I get temples that have, you know, corruption chamber and a gym room on it. Why not? It's cool. Cool idea. I'm down with it. Maps found in area have a 30% chance to be duplicated. Okay. Interesting. T17 grinds. Yeah, I mean, limit 2, 60% applies to T17s and boss maps. Right, vouch, yeah, like getting the whole thing, yeah. Especially if they're rare. Okay. So you basically get like a big chance of duplicating your 17s and boss maps and stuff like that. That's kind of cool. I mean, if it's winged rarity and it's difficult to get, that might be an issue and it might not feel so good, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we shall find out. Non-unique maps found in area are corrupted with 8 modifiers. Yeah. The 8 mob map gonna be pricey as fuck? Yeah. Okay. Corrupted with 8 modifiers. Yeah, that's just the extra stuff. Okay. Carto Scarab of Ascension. Maps found in area are a tier higher up to tier 16. What's the value? Okay, so this is just boost everything up by 1. And then that do be it. Alright, Marzio. Get T17s, right. Oh no, Burbs. Right, yeah, this one here. Your 15s become 16s, 16s can become 17s. There's more damage in AoE. I'm not entirely sure value off the top of my head, but I'm sure someone knows traps better than I do. 8 mod would do 2 stack maps to run, maybe. Maybe Raj, yeah. Before watch zones, you only get T16s. Yeah, don't you sometimes get like lower tier stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Because I remember complaining about the fact that I kept getting 13s. So yeah, no, you still get 13 to 16s in T16s. From non-core content, yeah. March Nemesis explosions and stuff? Right. You have a starter? Hell yeah. What's a starter? Nat drops with T16s. We'll see. We'll see what this does. Am I gonna use it? No. Is not playing this league? Fuck. Coming in hard and heavy. Legion Scarab of Eternal Conflict. Just like my bowels, eternally in conflict with the things I like to eat. Right, Anzon. Just time, just no time. Makes sense. Just giving yourself, another shit to play. That's a pile of shit. Hell yeah. Legion monsters in an area can be broken out of stasis multiple times. Can be broken out of stasis multiple times. So when you break it once, it goes back into stasis, and if you have enough time, you can break it out again. Multiple rewards. That works with headhunter buffs? Of course it fucking does. Getting a monster with a reward brush 6 screens long. Hell yeah. Holy shit. You made a chest. A shaped white Atula's Vow. 913. Weak sauce numbers. No, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I have no money. Donate. A pretty cool chest. It needs to be 150. Reliquary Scarab of Visions. Area contains the nameless seer. Yay! Free loot! I don't know, Krillix. I don't know. It's annoying, I agree. So we just got a dude who gives us a unique. For free. Are you up and awake in 5 hours? Ugh. That's not fun. Surely it's a mage blood. You know it's a mage blood. I know I'm getting a mage blood. No, wait. I got a mage blood last league. Headhunter this league. Surely it's a headhunter. We gotta balance out the RNG. It'll happen. Trust the bobs. The breach and scarabs, hell yeah. I brought another mirror. I don't think he can give you a mirror. He's items only. What's pub for Void Sphere? Do we have a pub for it? That is. Exclamation Void Sphere. Has been no loot for you? Yes. You're out of loot now. No more loot ever. And to find a mirror, I need my mirror. Adorns can go for a mirror, true. But that, yeah, Adorn is only built from the things. But yeah, exclamation void sphere for the occultist thing. That's the pub that Nightbot just posted. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. Ritual Scarab of Selectiveness. What? Rerolling favor at ritual altars in an area has no cost the first 2 times. Interesting. Ritual altars in an area allow rerolling favor 1 additional time. Interesting. Limit of 2. Okay. So you get a bit of reroll for bit of reroll action. 2 + 1 + 1, right? Including the tree, because the first 2 are free. Those that doesn't stack, right? It's not going to be like the first 4 are free. That looks like the shit tier one. Oh yeah, it is the lower graphic one. So if that, okay, cool. Yeah, ritual farmers are excited for sure. Lots of free rerolls, get more quality out of, or more quantity out of your per ritual run, and then see more shit. Don't have to fear about, you know, losing things. Oh, one of them. Hey, omens are on rituals now. Get yourself free 6 links and stuff like that. That's good shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. With T17s, yeah, we might be back on 84 ritual bases. We don't know, but it's possible. We might actually see the good times roll and get some 85 was the magic number? Yeah, I think it was. It's 83 + 2. Yeah, there was still some. His spirit is strong. 85 for upshaping. $85, yeah. We'll see. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully we get ritual bases of higher level. Would be nice. They kind of fell behind with losing their item level benefits and not being able to be boosted in terms of what they were to compare to implicits. Sulfide Scarab of Fumes. Someone shit a brick. Sulfide found in map area releases enraging fumes. Monsters affected by enraging fumes have 500% increased item quantity. Sulfide in your maps is guarded by monsters from the Azurite mines. Okay. So like localized explosions of 500 quant? The Screamer gets bats to get the frag you. They do. Sentinel pop with a limited number of targets. Yeah, that's true. There's a limit for suction tech, is there? Okay. It's capped, but you can drag stuff. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. No reverse suction tech for the entire map to be at 500% quantity. For free. Area contains 5 additional strong boxes, limit 4. Just shove some strong boxes on that bad boy and be like, yeah, Look at how many it fits. Okay. Fair enough. 21 max. Yeah, it's a lot of box. It's a lot of box. Don't know what you do with all those boxes, but it's a lot of box. And 26. Yeah, I guess this is 20, and then the ones... Life Force dropped by harvest monsters in area is duplicated. Harvest monsters in area have 100% more life. Okay. Straightforward setup. Just get more life force out of your things. Just kill them. Double your life force. If you're a harvest farming boy, seems pretty good. Horned Scarab of Nemesis. Operative goes. Oh yeah, operative is gone, I think, from the patch notes. Yep. Horned Scarab of Nemesis. Rare monsters in area have 2 additional modifiers. Right? So, make them thicker. So then you, like, make them stronger, and then do the thing where, like, per modifier they get more loot. Righto. Probably Mars, yeah. Not the voice line for Ultimate for that? I do, yes. I don't know where the hell it is as a file. I could play it, but... Area contains many additional strong boxes. Area's inhabitants are lying in ambush. Is that the one where every mob is in a strong box? Okay, that's just monster's treasure. Alright. Straightforward as fuck. If area contains the Sacred Grove, it will contain up to 1 additional tier 4 seed of each type if possible. Wow, okay. No, I haven't changed it out yet, Greeps, no. Interesting. So you just get 1 additional tier 4 seed of each type if possible. That's kind of cool. That's going to be rare. No doubt. But neat. Currency shards dropped by harbingers in an area are duplicated. Basically Wild Switch, yeah. If you need 1 of each color plot, then it'll give you... Never dropped the fragment, really. Currency shards dropped by harpies in an area are duplicated. 963 life? Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, take it. Not even 1k. No, 963 is fine. Okay. I feel like this is definitely something that, like, you're really expecting to harpies and assuming you're gonna get something out of it to be able to use these, because if it's rare on that... Harpies in area drop rarer currency shards. Harpies in area drop a single type of currency shard. Okay. So the gamble is going to be someone is going to roll a single type of currency shard, get mirror, duplicated, and then, you know, there's going to be a big clip about how Harbinger is the best thing on the planet. Time to spec Harbinger. And do it for the entire league and never get it to happen. But only if you hit it. I know, right? That's funny. Monster packs in an area have 15% chance to be replaced by a random Atlas boss. Modifiers to the final map boss also apply to these Atlas bosses. I mean, true, yeah, fracture orbs could still happen. More often than the other one. Okay. This is randomly an Atlas boss with final boss modifiers on it. The horns are very rare. Yeah, that makes sense. Tavos everywhere. Fucking bears from that wild bramble moss. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Sure, Mars. It's fine. It's not a spoiler for me. Rig walls for days, just swarms of wolves. He's not gonna watch the full thing. I mean, I can. These other maps are about double the pack size of normal maps. Oh, wow. Overall double in size. Nice. That's a lot of map. That's a lot of fucking map. Shit. I need some strong ass builds for some of these stuff. That's a lot of Ignite Prolif. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking my language. Players in an area gain increased item rarity and an item quantity for each monster slain recently, up to 200 and 100 respectively. Okay. So, Waka Waka map, but in Scarab form? Or whatever the hell that map is. That's neat, I guess. Surely, Potato, surely. Why would it not do that for you? MP's group will go nuts? Probably. With the right combination of stuff. All monster packs in an area are at least magic. Huh. Okay. MF. This and the 40% increased magic pack size. Right. Yeah, that's a cool one. I'm sure there will be some, like, yeah, one will be how do you make this do as much XP as possible. The other will be how do I make this do as much, like, crazy mob stuff as possible. So, like, juice it up. That's cool. You can select one imbued crafting option on the map device. Right, and this was the thing that we were shown, where it's like, don't worry about suffixes, don't worry about prefixes, all that stuff. You got rid of gym XP? I don't know why they got rid of gym XP. I guess they were just like, shit's leveling too fast. Peace out, guys, because we'll see. Just because it's 150 rarity for magics? Oh yeah, it is. Gyms were out leveling players too fast in the axe. Okay. That makes sense then. As their reasoning for it. Sounds like a spell problem. I mean, melee is stronger now. As a result, spells are flagging behind. Melee keeps up in power. Agreed to cut through, yeah. It was an everyone problem. In this game, spoops. Basically what they were saying is like as you were going through the acts, if you picked up a level 1 skill gem and like worked with it the entire time, because you'd run into the packs of mobs that level up your skill gems in like giant chunks, you'd have a gray bar of things waiting to level, but you have to get like 1 or 2 more levels before you could actually level them up. So they were saying that it was just a weird, I guess, flow to things, so they just got rid of it. Which, fair enough. Has removed them in campaign. I mean, yeah. Realistically, that would probably be the better way to do it, but it's what it is. Yeah, you just level it like normal, spoops. We're talking about the rare monsters that gave you like a big boost of gem XP. The ones that like all of a sudden your entire system leveled like poof, you know, out of nowhere. Those. Get hello overleveled? I mean, maybe a couple, yeah. No, not that way, spoops. Okay. Continue. All rare monsters in an area have at least one reward modifier. Player modifiers to item rarity and item quantity do not apply in area. Oh, that's cool. That's my scarab. That's a me scarab. That's the non-juicer scarab. It's like, hey, you never juice. Here's a scarab to let you not juice. Hell yeah. Horn scarab of tradition. Isn't the juice for rare mobs? Oh, just, yeah, true. You gotta add more rare mobs as you can. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's cool. I like that as a scarab. Other scarabs are not consumed on use. I see. This is just, what are the 3 most expensive scarabs that'll be used? That is the price of this one. This one's a bit iffy, is it? Also said at least one, so you could get 2. Oh. I mean, I guess, Trust. Maybe they just put them in and were like, hey, these seemed cool at the time, but it's taking the game in a weird direction, so let's pivot again. Yeah. Like I said, it's development. They're just going with whatever they feel is good for the game. It eats a slot, though. True. Maybe solo MF, but group A will be shit. Oh, maybe, yeah. Literally, Mark. I mean, true, yeah. It has been slightly modified then. But yeah, okay. I mean, that's fucking cool. Yeah, I'm down with that. I think for the most part, I like the scarabs that we got. I think it's, yeah. As a replacement for Sextants, getting like hard modifiers that just drop and you use them or don't. Some of those are pretty cool. Definitely boost up some of the stuff we can do with our league content and mechanics pretty well. I'm down with it. I'm excited to try the new generation of mapping, where I don't have to think about sextants. Not that I'm going to think about scarabs that much, but you know, it's something new. Maybe I'll use. I mean, I know I'll use some of the scarabs. Some of the things that we've been showcased, I 100% will use here and there. Don't know if I'll go out of my way to buy them, but if I drop them, I'll probably use them. When you remember to. Yeah, exactly. I'll make a sticky note on my keyboard that tells me to remember to use these things. 160 increased scarabs, right? Yeah, we should be able to get a lot of like the basic level ones and stuff. So hopefully that happens. And hell, with bossing, you know, every fourth boss will drop me a scarab. So not a bad way to do it. Not a bad way at all. Yeah, the new extract is gonna just rain scarabs. Blue. Blue. Neat. So, what's the starter? I was gonna say, let me get a cup of tea, a Cinnabon, and try to think of more things. Oh, there's a new weighted sum cuzzer? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll definitely switch between those two then. What was in the patch notes? Oh, okay, that's what I was referring to. Man, yeah, I'm still so confused as to what I want to league start. I wanna league start something different, but at the same time, some of the oldies but goodies are good. They are good. Can I just get, like, elemental hit? Like, can they just drop that real quick so I can see what it does? Because then I could just think around, like, elemental hit as my league starter, maybe? That would be nice. Was it in the one last night? Elemental hit? Unless I missed something. No, I don't think elemental hit was revealed yet. Oh, the one from last night? Is that one? The trade site thing? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Burbs, I did Forbidden Right as a safe starter. And, you know, I could do something similar to it again. This is more so I'm just, like, trying to think in my head, like, what it is that I want to do with my first character. Wait. Did they... Wait a second. They lower the way that... No, those are my footprints, aren't they? That guy doesn't have Arctic armor. Malleus Kim isn't happening? It could. Okay, yeah, that wasn't Arctic armor. Those are footsteps. Nice. There's a lot of good... Yeah, but there's nothing really new yet that we get in that aspects until we get to seeing some of the new... until we get to the new items and crafting around stuff like that. It's not impossible though, because we should have easier access to weapons on the way up. You think it's gonna have Secrets of Suffering built into it? I don't... Well... We'll have to see, because in the reveal video, he does definitely freeze something when he attacks with it. So... I'm a little bit hesitant to say that that's the case, but the video could be just, you know, halfway through the development phase. Might get the Wild Strike. Wild Strike of Extremes. I'd be surprised if they made the identical skill, but we'll see. Wild Strike of Extremes. Hmm. Yeah, I hope it's not this. I do not want to deal with that. I do not want to deal with that one. Hmm. All its elements on a hit. It would be kind of cool to make for a different build. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping it is, Grapes. Because he attacks with all three elements at once. So maybe it's Fizz with Tri-Conversion on it. And then we can send it on Doomfletch. If that's the case, I'm totally starting Doomfletch. Doomfletch Prison. Or Doomfletch. Doomfletch is a league starter. And just fucking go ham. Would be cool. Unlikely, but cool. Though, you know, not a fucking clue what the full setup would look like.
My mana is gone.
So I pretty much know my Pathfinder start ideas. Trickster, I generally kind of got an idea for. The new Wisp would be with it. Yeah, true. And not deal damage. Well, wait, the random procs. Wait, what? Well, if it's random, yeah. If it's that type of random, and if it's like if it's not like Tornado where it doesn't deal damage with the other type at the same time, but that would be a whole different story. What's a good corrupt on that? Attack speed, additional arrows. I got 2 additional arrows this league. To duplicate. Inquisitor is easy. Let's go low life, pious path, a spell. I do not know Reno. And then what else would be there? Yeah, it's all. You gain the whole damage of all of them. Hmm. What do I... Like, I'm stuck kind of just waiting. I want to see more of the skill gems. Until I can see them. Hmm. A waste of damage for Doomfletch? Maybe. We'll see what the gem is. Oh, that's true, Raj. Yeah, ultimatum's gonna be weird. Or if his bow's better. If the new Ellie hit has base fizz scaling on it, maybe. We'll see. Doomfletch is just a cheap starter for it, if nothing else. Grab it and just fucking send it. Because Doomfletch, all it cares about is just base fizz. You want to add base fizz from somewhere that isn't the bow. Hearing you. And the song. Unless it's like Tornado, Kethril. The new Ellie hit is what I'm talking about. Because we don't know what the new Ellie hit is yet, and if it attacks with all 3 elements at once, I don't think it can be selective about the damage type it's doing. Because he's igniting, shocking, and freezing when 1 hit. Which is what makes me think the new Ellie hit is weird. Because yeah, the moment he attacks in the video, it's all 3 elements at once. Which makes me think the new elemental hit is fizz based, doing all 3 elements at once. As a scalar, instead of the way that it was in the other way. I wonder how fast you can get through the campaign on a character that could move like this. All flats are once or fizz based with doom flash conversion. Right. Was the old Ellie hit? Wait, what was the old Ellie hit? Elemental hit. It did all the flats. That's the other thing I was thinking as well about, yeah. Oh, like this one, like way back in the day, like beyond this one? Like super far back? Yeah, the original, right. I mean, might be going back to those days. We don't know where the new one's from. It's called Grace of the Goddess, so who knows? But yeah, maybe the new one's just all flats. I don't know. It would be cool as because it would be the only like wand spell or like well, it would be one of the few spells like that would have like a fizz base, but we'll see. Or attack base. I mean, there's some, but I'd be down with another one. Oh, maybe Viraj. Maybe it's like D17 boss. Maybe. Maybe it's Black Morgan. Maybe there's some weird things like that. Or it's one of the ones where you have to bury the corpses, and that's like one of the family heirlooms. Gems are up? Gems are up? Like, gems? Oh, fuck, gems are up. Well, speak of the devil. Alright. So let's hover over the things I care about first. Tornado. It is movement speed on the quality of Tornado. Okay, so Tornado is just movement speed. And the numbers are still 65.5 and low base fizz. It still makes it hard to go and make Tornado. Like I wouldn't say that it really fills me with confidence to start Tornado. Oh, wait, I need a cup of tea. Hold on. I was gonna say, yeah, if I don't take a cup of tea right now, I'm never gonna fucking get a cup of tea. Is it buffed? How's it buffed? The numbers look the same to me. Tornadoes 57 plus 20. New tornadoes 57 plus 40. Oh, it just moves faster. Yeah, you're right. Ziggy was planning double replica. CIP combat focus the block cold. I keep hearing people going that route, but unless this thing's got insane gym scaling, I just don't think it's that worth it. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. I just don't think I want to league start it as a thing. I'd rather do like some kind of mana storm shenanigans once I get my hands on a mana storm. I don't know. Damn it. Why can't you have been more tornadoes or something more spicier than quality? I gotta put you in a crest of desire. Crest of desire. Okay, let me use the bathroom, get a cup of tea, and then we'll do no spoilerinos, chat. I see you spoiling somewhere up there. I don't know where I'm pointing at to. Baby.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter. Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter.
of the time, I slap it.
Look. Forgot I had to put the chicken away. Whoops. I think the chicken's good, but
I want to buy some cheese.
okay. Is there an Ignite Elementals worth looking at? I don't know yet. A scary violin music. A sea of lies. Do. What? Nice. Yeah, Dogma runs like shit. It was just movement speed? Yeah, Mars is just movement speed. Get some sleep. Alright. So. Now. Elemental hit of Spectrum. Ah. So it is. It's the old one. It does all 3 element bases and deals no non-elemental damage. So no Doomflitch with this, huh? Okay. Wow. And wand or bow only. Huh. Well, interesting. $15 more damage per elemental element on the enemy. Yeah, your guess was correct. If you convert all the wand's damage, yes. Because you get trip, 50% more per elemental element on. Honestly, yeah, this is definitely. Elemental elements. And you could get Scorch and stuff in there. You could really boost it up a lot. Oh. Yeah, like Freezy is saying. You go Skitter, and then Leadership's Price. Six with Burning Legion. Right, they'd be burning as well. Dude, I might leak start Elemental Hit. That looks pretty good. Go Secrets, not Leaderships. You want gym levels? Yeah, maybe. Not as possible. Triple LA bow. Or do you go the wand? Replica Fang until Yoke. You go Leaderships for building out max res with Dissolution of Flesh. Yeah, that could also be a good idea. The defense, is it? Hmm. Normal hit has the same line. Yeah, 10% more per element. Quality's 5% more. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. So the quality is probably this. 5% more damage per element on the enemy is the 20% quality. So, yeah. It has lower damages, but you deal all 3 damages. I mean, yeah. Oh, melding of flesh, yeah. Yeah, the fact that everyone's like, you should do this, this, and this actually makes it a decently good gym, right? And like, the idea of being excited by it because you get to do all the things is pretty good. Dude, rainbow pen. Yeah. Go totems or mines. Yeah, no, that's not bad at all. 11 mana. Widow Helm was the god quiver. Element effect, right. I might lead start elemental hit. Like, legit. I'll look at the rest of the skills, of course, but yeah, this one looks pretty good. But yeah, definitely level. It makes me think level. Like, you want to boost level on this thing. Bleeder poison for reverse chill? Don't know. Don't think so. Getting a +3 bow is pretty easy. Right. Crest 1 Lincoln. All toxic. To a level 11 is currently hit? Okay. Is this better than normal hit? I don't know. It's just different. Just different. New wisps. With this, yeah. You lose lightning pen. Decent triley bow. Yeah, they kind of do. Yeah, interesting. Well, spell slinger, like running to spell slinger for some skill, maybe? Maybe. Okay, cool. Elemental hit is definitely, 1k top, 3k elements. Right, Raj. You deal 3 as once, right? Screaming ignite. It's a lot of flat. Yeah, we'll see what leveling does with it. But okay. Yeah, I mean definitely you can isolate one. Right, it's 2 different types. Yeah, okay, cool, fair enough. Yeah, after this I can definitely mess around with some elemental hit idea. I'm down with that. I think that would be okay. Interesting. Elementalistic Knight. Yeah, Skitter leadership would be strong as fuck. Alright, let's keep looking. We'll come back to LA Mental Hit once we look at the rest of them. Poison Concoction of Bouncage. Alright, this is the one we... saw some bits of. Chunk of Chaos. +2 chains, poison 40 on hit, 6 crit chance. Projectiles can chain when impacting the ground. Projectiles chain in a random direction. Consume 8 from 1. Added equal to 15 of last flask if charges were not consumed for the last 20 turns and affect weather on second. Okay, so yeah, it went from 6 to 8 and 30 to 15. Yeah, that makes sense as a nerf, because like 30 was a lot, especially with the fact that we have life recovery tattoos. So 4 down to 2. Was it 4? I thought it was 2. It was 2? Huh. 30 was at level 1, so massive nerf, right. It said 4 on the press kit. Nope, 2. It did gain Wither on hit though. So 2 more charges. This one down to 15. But again, Wither on hit. That's probably from the quality. Yeah. Yeah, 20% chance, 1% chance to Wither on hit per quality. Makes sense. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens with it if people come up with ideas and things about it. Fair enough. Eye shot of penetration. Okay. Modifiers. Right. 280, 280. Pierce. And then 2 cones. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those weird ones where you really just have to play it to see what it does or how it works or what it wants you to do. Cause yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat vouch. I don't entirely get the thing that this is going for. Just hits a huge AoE, right? I mean, I guess we'll find out. We'll see what it's good for. I'm sure somebody will figure out what it's good for. Then we got the ballistas. Piercing shot from D4, kind of, yeah. Totems, 3 max totems, 2 number of summoned ballista totems, fire 6 arrows in a differential targets. Fizz convert to fire, ballistas with 2 skills. Okay, so this doesn't look any different from what it was. It just fires 6 arrows at different targets when leveled up. Yeah. I guess we'll just have to see what those do. I have no idea. Same thing as Scraw Strafe, more arrows, converted fire, 2 perpendicular lines, ballistas. Yeah. The length of this shirt. Okay. Fair enough. Slower attack than base, does it? 75. Alright. Call to Arms 2020 is 6% reduced cooldown recovery rate. Okay. So it gets pretty close to not having any issues. Is it reworded? Oh. It shares cooldowns. Oh, that's the rewording. No, I don't have it handy anywhere. Warcry share cooldowns. All your Warcry skills will share cooldowns. Oh, okay. Wasn't... Okay. I can't remember if that... Was that in the video or not? I thought it was. But maybe I'm crazy. Automation. 2020 is literally just automated. It has no cooldown to it whatsoever. Okay. Fair enough. Just automated. Easy does it. Convocation. This is the new one. Level 1 max, 20 quality. Base duration 2, increased effect 20%, life regen 2, cooldown recovery rate 20. Righto. This was just made a level 1 gym with slight modifications to it. While this skill is active, supported Warcry trigger when off cooldown. It also causes all Warcries to share cooldowns. Oh, okay. Right, Raj. Has the quality removed the CDR it had? For automation? Yeah. Quality seems to affect the rest of the, its level up and quality affect the cooldown and recovery over time. Alright, fair enough. Incinerate of Expanse 2020. 450 more with ignites because of the quality. Okay. Gives an increased CDR instead of reduced. Nice. Where can you find this page? I found it from the tweeters. Or no, it was linked in chat. I don't know. I don't know where to find this page. I just showed up here. And it was here. And it costs us 6.3550. Okay. 207 to 311. Good night, Nukes. Get some badge. $450 more with ignites. Look, I'm finding a starter. I'm gonna need it. More with ignite. And then 4 max stages. So 550. Okay. 2 days, 17 hours. We're damn close. Your apartment keys? Fuck yeah, Cal. They lowered it. Oh, did they lower the mana cost? It's no longer a 200% multiplier. So that, you can't use it. That's funny. Okay, or Expanse looks good for like quick tapping. I like it. Still 150. I thought it was 200. One of them was 200, I think. Would that incinerate been RF single target option? Maybe? Probably. Automation was 200. Okay, yeah, it's 150 now. That's the RF guy, exactly. Pox would know. But yeah, no, I mean, as far as Ignite builds go, it looks good for me in terms of Ignite. I can see that being pretty damn good. Alright, what do we got here? Venting goes to 14 stages like I thought, and then it goes 25 more with hits. Okay, so that's pretty much exactly what it was. Cast time of 1.17. Oh, weird. Weird cast timing on it. It's really quick. Huh. So you'll get to max stages pretty damn fast, actually. Is it great? 1.17. Oh, actually, I don't know. What's normal incinerate? Where do I have it? This is 0.2. Yeah, so you get there pretty damn quick then. Huh. So it's like it's like yeah. We go from a 0.2 to a 0.17. What's unearth? Unearth. Huh. Yeah, it's a really fast cast time. Like 0.17 is super quick. I guess because you're having to get to 14 stacks, but yeah, that's like really quick. I don't know if I can I sort by cast rate? I can. Yeah, it's like it's up there with like the quickest skills in the game. Huh. Damn. Yeah, you can ramp that one up real fast. Interesting. Archmage, yeah, if you make Archmage free, 14 stages of venting, 25% more per each stage, and just like be able to hold the button down. Not bad. Kinetic Blast of Clustering. So this is the new one. Kinetic Blast creates 4 additional explosions. Deals added physical damage equal to 15% of maximum mana. Modifiers to number of projectiles instead apply to number of explosions. Projectiles cannot be split. Interesting. Mana stacking fizz. Yeah. Yeah, 0.17 is actually really rapid. If you go like too much faster than that, you might actually have issues. It does not spend the mana right. Equal to maximum mana. Fizz extra. Yeah, I mean, could go with the new wand, yeah. Get a bunch of base fizz, wear 2 of the wands. Get like 75% fizz extra from both wands. Mana stack the fuck out of it. It's possible. Which one? The Grace of the Goddess. The this thing that was released. The Deadeye. Interesting. Okay. Summon a Holy Relic of Conviction. Summon a Holy Relic that stays near you. When you hit an enemy with an attack, the Holy Relic triggers a spell with a short cooldown that deals physical damage to an enemy in an area around nearby. Steal Radiant Faith. Reserve 10k mana. You get 1k flat ES. Really? Oh, shit. Max 2 summon relics, 75 more minion movement speed. Minions have 20% increased cooldown recovery rate. Minions cannot taunt enemies. Okay. Around a nearby enemy. So I gotta look up what a Holy Relic normally does. Yeah, so is that the difference? So it's just 1 extra minion. One minion loses the regen. Cannot taunt. Same movement speed. And then fires the targeting differently. Okay, interesting. Yeah, fair enough. And we don't know the cooldown, right? Yeah. It says very short cooldown. This says short cooldown. So, who knows? Okay. I see. Sacred Wisp. It does not fit on my screen. There we go. Sacred Wisps. 2020. So the 20, yeah, it's still attack damage, 51 less. Summon 2. 50% chance on uniques. Okay. I see. And then these are all the changes we got. Whoa, essences. Damn, exactly what I got, like, moved all over the place. Shield Cross, Stone Golem, Vengeance. Yeah, both of the counterattacks, you cannot use this attack directly. Absolution. Yeah, Absolution of Inspiring getting boosted is interesting. And they just new build, I think. They have good AoE and damage. You're thinking we're gonna see builds using... I was hoping to League Star Tornado, but with the skill gems that were revealed, no, I don't want a League Star Tornado. I do not want to League Start that. Does not look like what I want it to look like. I'll probably end up making a tornado build, but I don't want to do it with the with that. As a League starter. Looks a bit too sketch. Blade Blast, Blade Fury of Incision. Of the Scythe. It should be, Cal. I think it should be. I'd have to look at it, but yeah. Explosive Concoction of Destruction. Shrapnel, Flicker Strike of Power. Frostblades went from 2787 to 3344. Yep, does about 7 mil. It is good. I like the setup. Riposte can also be used directly. Buffed. Yeah, basically vouch. It's like 7.5 mil now. 7.5 mil with like Giga Tank on it. And the greatest visual clarity you'll ever see in a build. It's not bad. Yeah, you lose a little bit of tank from losing the warden stuff, but otherwise, yeah. Magi, that's what it was, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, it was. I think all it really does is lose the 3k. Yes, that's it. Everything else is pretty much the same. It gained more damage. And that which was taken. I don't even remember that which was taken was on there. Hold on, let me look. Oh, it doesn't even have one. I just lose the tincture. And warden. That's it. Yeah, it was a Dorn stacking. Yep, it's super playable still. Nothing wrong with it now. And you get a second 6-link back. So you could definitely still tweak around some stuff to make it work if you wanted to. Because the chess piece is now empty. I'll scale at higher levels. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, what does Path of Building assume? Does it have the current correct? Or in Winter Tide Band? Yeah, you totally could. Yeah, they got the right number in there. Okay. 3344. that ended. Like, yeah, no, like 100%. There's a part of me that's like, that's ass. No, that thumbnail was ass. There's definitely a part of me that's like, I could 100% league start kata bosses. Like it was a very solid setup across the board. And the fact that it just got stronger really doesn't hurt it anyway. Ball lightning of static. Yeah, it might be possible. It might be easier to craft a better one, but yeah, I mean, I did have like super lucky Giga chest. So yeah, because yeah, you know, I think what for the most part this was all. Yeah, I mean it's all rare gear except for the cane and this. So yeah, every piece of gear on it could theoretically become in some way better or worse or whatever. But yeah. It is totally doable, as again as a character. Neversink did clarify he was talking about Power Siphon, but now he is correct. You could do KB. Maybe he knew something and he was trying to backpedal because he accidentally let it slip. I don't know. Flat damage per stat mods? Probably, Cutthroat, yeah. But yeah, I mean, honestly, this, like, the funny thing is, if I don't think of something by the time I league start on Friday as to, like, what I want to do, there is every possibility I just go this build. Because, yeah, it's good. It's solid. You can do content on it. It's not fast, but you can like sip tea and play with one hand while talking to chat. So, I mean, basically, yeah, it's kind of like the old school Vortex start style. But instead of doing that, you just go this. Good luck, Bits. I hope you find it. But yeah, there's every possibility I at least start Frostblades of Kata bosses. Because that build is just straight up strong. I have a notepad yet? Not yet. Not yet. Attack projectile lightning. Critical attack projectile. Interesting, it lost its lightning tag? Right, yeah, no, yeah. Now that you can, you know, throw in Winter Tidebrand into the chest piece, you'll easily top 10 mil deeps on it. Oh, sorry, gain lightning. It lost crit, but gain lightning. My bad. That's what it was. But it would be a solid fucking start. Maybe I do start fucking kata bosses. Maybe I do start kata bosses. And there was a lot of ways to make this more powerful that I just didn't end up doing lastly because it wasn't worth it. But because I was able to like double this DPS. But timeless duels and stuff were just impossible to buy. Basically, Cutthroat, yeah. Yeah, little bits and pieces that you get to work on and build around throughout the frame. Like the biggest boost would be if you were to steal something from Trickster. Yeah, lose some adorned quality, but get the frenzy charges in there. That's how you get damage. That's how you get some damage. Oh, the amulet will be super cheap, yeah. Without a doubt. Yeah, frenzy charges puts it up to like 10 mil. Yeah, you could vouch, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there is every possibility that this is what I at least start with. If I don't come up with something for elemental hit, Katabasis is probably what I like start with, because it's just so fucking comfy. It's like, I think it's probably one of the comfiest builds I've had in a long time, and it can do Ubers, so. It won't do Ubers quickly, but it will do Ubers. And at the end of the day, that's all I really care about. This got its boosted pulse. You cannot cast supported triggerable spells directly on cast on crit. Huh. Well, that's weird. Oddly rolled canes. I'm sure there will be. Can be quick if you min-max the damage a bit. True. Yeah, we got removed from the counter skills. Yeah, Holy Relic might be good. You can't cannot roll crits. So you can keep casting yourself. Cast when stunned, cast while channeling. Okay, so all of the cast when something got you cannot cast directly removed. New crafting stuff. Oh, maybe Reno? Okay, interesting. What'd you bake? A thick ass cake. Oh, Mjolnir? Yeah, probably. So I'm between Katabasis Elemental Hit or Dual Wands? Elemental Hit, huh? KB of Clustering, Elemental Hit, or Katabasis. One of those three is my league starter, I think. Totems, Mines, Hit Base, Ignite. Right. How am I feeling about Elemental Hit? It's potentially one of my league starters. It's either
Time I slap it.
it's either gonna be Katabasis, Elemental Hit, or KB. What's up, Octavian? Hope you're doing well. Slapping about. Congratulations on the Giga Tier 17s. I look forward to getting absolutely slapped around by them. Am I in T17s yet? Not yet. I hope to be, though. It's giving me the greatest headache of how to make good meme potential build that takes T17s on. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Ask him about Spell Echo. I don't think he's in the department that knows about Spell Echo. I'm not gonna bother him about that kind of stuff. Let the man chill. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, honestly, like, Katabasis is the one that most of the modifiers that could be a problem don't become a problem on Katabasis. And the fact that I can put Winter Tide Brand on there.
Your luck is over, fool.
And now he can chill. Raj, thank you so much for gifting us up to Octavian. Man, yeah, do I just league start Katabasis? It was like one of my favorite builds of last league, and they just were like, here's 20% more damage. Yeah, basically. No Mox Waddle, nothing like that. Bunch of rare gear so I can just kind of build into it. It's really hard not to go this build, yeah. And then crafting, yeah, we can like, hopefully crafting. Like, hell, if I can make boots that do the don't be affected by movement speed shit, I can get rid of one step ahead and go straight into frenzy charges, and I don't have to buy... Then I don't have to buy, that, so frenzy charges become another boost up. And I don't lose the jewel sockets, so I still keep the two. Man, I think I'm honestly, I think I'm gonna start. We have a 6 link. Winter Tide Brand for more DPS, more single target. I need money plus frenzy charge on Exhume gloves. Hell yeah! Starting the alt horror relic. Oh, the new one. Yeah, a lot of people seem excited about this one. We'll have Holy Relic. A lot of people seem excited. People have got the excitement. I've never done... I thought about doing a Holy Relic build like a couple leagues ago. I don't remember why I didn't get around to it, but I thought about doing one. And I kind of want to do something. And flew to Boston for the con. Busy. You tried to build one, but it had but it had damage. Right, yeah. Oh, I think I remember why. I think I remember why I thought about building one. It's because I got a helmet to drop. Yeah. Lightning Spire, Transfix Ball Lightning Trapper. Ball Lightning Trapper, neat. I do like Ball Lightning. That's the other thing. I could do Ball Lightning of Static as a starter. I didn't play Ball Lightning of Spiral this league. That could be also a cool one. Ball Lightning of Static. I like one of my favorite like go-tos this league for leveling through the campaign was just like using Ball Lightning of Static as like self-cast. It's a really fucking fun spell to play. Also running the stacking the CDR stuff. Ah, okay, doing between the two, yeah. Ball Lightning of Static traps. Going Holy Relic. This is what the spell is. Well, we'll learn the information on that sooner or later. Poison Turn Ball Lightning Spire using Build Taxim. I should try pushing that build more. Hell yeah, do it. Yeah, fuck. Do I league start Katabasis? Or do I league start Elemental Hit? Katabasis could be so good. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. Elliot does have a lot of flavors, yes. Kata Exhume bosses. Yeah, I could at least start Cold Dot, just to be safe. Slap on some Wintertide in there. This build is just like comfy. You know, that's the thing. This build's got that comfy. Maybe Cold Snap or Vortex instead. Do those stack? Is that how that works? Both cold dots, cold grounds? Out of buses? I do not know, Xbox. I think so. Frenzy if you aren't going for the boots. Cold Snap and Vortex ground stack. Okay. In that case, yes, you are probably correct. I would lose Frost. Okay, so we're down to 6 mil. So what is going to be Burning Ground that doesn't? Okay. So get our damage back. No, I didn't have Boot Frost, so it doesn't matter. It was a false number there. So it'd be either Creeping Frost or it'd be Vortex. I feel like it would be Creeping Frost, right? Or are you thinking Cold Snap? Just thinking damage wise. Cold Snap? Yeah. Cold Snap is targeted. That's what I was thinking. Vortex is probably not it. Creeping Frost might be a bit of a problem, but Cold Snap is just like, I press Cold Snap. So, that's probably it. It's got the lowest of the damage modifiers, but I think that's okay. This inventory is a fucking nightmare. So I probably would do... It's between those two. But yeah, you're right. I could generate stuff with that, which would be pretty good. Yeah, so you just do that or that. So if I'm like running around, right click, Kata bosses, slap one of those down. Right click, slap one of those down. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty nice flow of yeah, there's no cast speed on it, yeah. So yeah. The less I have to cast, the better it is for that as well. That was Cold Snap of Power, not the one I want. It'll be just that. And then let's see. Wait, does this Kata bosses not use... Oh, I didn't use Bone Chill on this? Oh, interesting. Chill stack on the Cold Snap? Yeah. That would not be a bad idea. Unbound elements. Because now this thing's damage is just going up as a result of that as well. And then if we switch off of there, make this thing do as much damage as it can, which it doesn't seem to want to do. Oh, that's because I have full damage on. This thing freaks out. Whatever. Empower 4. Give it a level. Doesn't really matter what I do there, but I guess sure, Control D. I don't think I'll use Swift Affliction because that might be annoying for it. Yeah, it might be better to do like a +2/+2. So it'd still give me like another 800k on top of it. So if we do that, plus Katabasis, I mean, yeah, that's, 2 mil more than I was doing on the last setup. So 8 mil. With Frenzy Charge generation in there now. 9.9 mil. Spec that. 10.5 mil. If we change the boots out, that's not bad. 10 mil cold dot. 8,000 ES. 53 evasion suppression cap. Not horrible. Maybe just full quality of life. Yeah, maybe. Just make it as big as possible. Right, yeah. The gear could essentially be better. Auto Warcry for +2 strikes. Maybe. Enhance for more chill effect. Right. Maybe. Let's see. Enhance 4. About the same, damage-wise. Both work. But hey, I mean, more chill is more chill, I guess. You got a 6 link and a 4 link? This didn't use... Yeah, this didn't use a... So that's a weapon 1. This goes on the body armor. Gloves, boots, helmet. Yeah, only the chest is empty. This just didn't... I'd have to remind myself that this didn't use a... Spectre. Yep, Holy Relic has astral projectors built right in. Baked into the thing. 10 mil Katabasis. With, pretty fucking straightforward shit. I don't know. Definitely has some potential to be pretty dang good. To just like be a straightforward setup. Has potential to be a pretty straightforward good setup, I'd say. And we get 1 more flask back as well. Which is not bad. I do use reduced mana cost, but I don't think that mattered. Wave of Conviction style playstyle? No, it's not a bad thing. Yeah. Basically, Kaiser, I think that's kind of how it's gonna be. I mean, realistically though, if I'm six hours late to league start, I should be able to buy transfigured kata bosses for like 1C and just ride that all the way to the end. Because like, no one is using this spell or skill or attack. Starting midnight, probably. Because I'm gonna restart after I come back from my concert. You realize it? No one's gonna pick it up. I mean, somebody might. Some crazed person might be like, oh well, I got Kata bosses as a choice. That was buffed. Got you covered. But like, yeah, like, yeah, there's a random one that just gives you a random. It just goes, here, have a gym. Yeah, exactly. Like everyone's gonna be working on other stuff. Somebody's gonna be like, who the fuck wants kata bosses? I'm gonna log in and be like, I found a chaos, buy kata bosses. I'll specifically choose it. Yeah, it's like I don't have a doubt in my mind that I can get my hands on a kata bosses early. And man, did this thing walk through campaign, because it has so much scaling. The skill gem's base scaling is so fucking stupid. Another new Scarab post? Or the other Scarab post? Did we get more Scarab post? Frostblades of Katabasis. Katabasis. All the rest of the Scarabs? Wait, like like the rest of the soul set? The fuck? Or are the... Is it the whole thing? Oh, good God. No. I can only stall so much. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Strap in and strap on. It's Scarab reading time, baby. I'm gonna drink this cup of tea and then make another cup of tea, then we start. Yeah, I'm gonna do another tea. But yeah. Like the damage per second of kata bosses is just ridiculously high. Like it's so stupid how much cold damage over time this skill does. That for like campaign, it's like it was legit just walking through it. It was great. Yeah, I think I think yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna league start kata bosses. Use the plus 12 chest. I think I did, but you don't need it. Cycling damage reduction doesn't matter. True. Don't deal cold damage on your attack. I don't think I dealt any damage on my attack. No, I did. I had some damage on there. Yeah, I think I'll just league start this. It was strong, it was defensive, it was stable. It wears mostly rare gear, so we get to do a lot of cool crafting stuff with it. I got to work on a lot of the adorn stuff because that was pretty cool. My weapon is one of the most basic bitch Canes of Colmac to begin with. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun, straightforward setup, and it worked really well. Like, the other thing is I could do... The other thing that I could do, if I wanted to, is I could take the links of Cold Snap and do this to that. make it a 4-link, and then put my auras in my chest as a 6-link and see if I can fit in hatred. Because if I can somehow make it so that I can get hatred in this setup, because my helmet changes out, I could maybe do some more stuff with that as well. So that could be another way to go about it. Drop like blood and sand or something, get hatred, or like path a little differently, or use like a small to get that going to fit in hatred, because that's, yeah, that might be what I want to do instead. Because hatred takes me up to 12 mil. So that's more than good for Ubering. If I can fit that in. Delete the video. Nah. So yeah, there's definitely a possibility of me being able to do that instead. As a way to do it. 4 mil Uber dot, yeah. Four mil cold dot with like 8,000 energy shield. And that insane regen you get from suppression. It's gonna feel good, man. Basically a broad, yeah. Hippo nerd. Oh yes, math. I must math away. Caught DT MTX comparisons. Math is not necessary. We never do math around here. Looking for unique weapons still can become available? True. There's a lot of stuff you could do, yeah. Don't think we need nerd. Okay. Yeah, fuck. I think this is what I'm doing. I think I'm league starting kata bosses. League start, because it's just so comfy. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah. You could just grab a +2 socket, +1 gems. Sure. This one's gonna be kind of all over the place, but you get a general idea from it. There's a video on the build if you want the whole thing on it. What you can do and stuff. But yeah. Light win for suppression 200 cold damage. Yeah, that could also work. If you have it in your chest base. Just slap that in there for the time being. A lot of things you could do while you're waiting for it. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Levels are nuts, yes. No doubt, no doubt. Got some resistances from that. Blind. This also had blind in it, didn't it? Yeah, you could lose like one of these and just put in a reservation. Small. And that alone could take you up to putting in hatred. If you can get a hatred in here, this thing really gets some punch. Like way more than I had in the original setup. Oh yeah, no, not really. You can do whatever. Like I'm sure given crafting and stuff like that you could do in the new league, there will be ways to make this rare gear better than what I'm wearing, because I'm wearing kind of whatever. I mean, I just made this helmet for shits and giggles, but you could definitely do with like a better one, the nearby minuses, and just replace it. Because this is what you'd be replacing with hatred. Realistically, you just take that out and put hatred in. So your damage would still probably be about the same, 11 mil, but You just have to figure out how to fit certain things in and certain pieces where they go. But I feel like you definitely could improve a lot of pieces on it. And then, yeah, if you can get, you know, frenzy charges somewhere or something like that going for the rest of your gear. Because, I mean, if you look at my gear, it is very basic. Like, even these gloves are just kind of energy shield and a resist. That's it. Like, the recharge rate is good, but I didn't need to, like, min-max this gear all that hard, so if there is some cool crafting stuff we can do, things we can put on different pieces of gear and modify, then it's possible that the rare gear on this guy just gets stronger and stronger, and then we have, you know, 10 million dot DPS and don't need to spec into one step ahead and keep all the adorn stuff where it is, and, you know, I could easily see this getting like 8,000 ES, 10 million DPS, and just feeling super comfy as a build. It's not going to be flashy, but it's going to be comfy as fuck. Which is kind of why I made it last time. Wanted to see if that sword that I had worked, but it turned out to be just a super comfy build. Alright, let's make a cup of tea and then read some scarabs. Yay, scarabs. No, so the dot portion is only affected by elemental damage with attacks. That's it. You can't do any other attack scaling with that portion of the damage. Everything else is ignorable. You can just do elemental damage with attacks and that's it. No other scaling allowed. I'd love if it was more, but yeah. Yeah, attack hits, ignites. Same idea. There's, it is funny that they buffed it by so much. Like, I find it funny that it was buffed. Swift Affliction doesn't do anything. Swift for Katabasis, it's damage over time. Your best in slot weapon is a Cane of Colmac for cold damage. Non-League Star Haver. I might actually have a League Star now. Shit, my title's a lie. But we still got 3 days to change that, so. Yeah, for leveling hijinks, yeah. Softcore trade, yes. Yeah, like I literally had do I have that sword still? No, I sold that sword. Yeah, I had literally the best sword you could create for Katabasis with a squire, and it did not work. Hardcore Soul Adventure, come back for a few leagues. Oh shit. Yeah, you got a lot of catch up to do on all sorts of cool information, new stuff that's been out of the game. The game is big. Oh, I mean, yeah, true. It worked. Yeah, you're right. It worked, but it was the difference between 4.5 million DPS and 7 million DPS. So, it's a pretty big gap, you know. It functioned, but for how rare and how difficult that sword would have maybe been to craft, and the fact that you need a squire, buying the 10C Cane of Colmac was definitely the better option. Between the two choices, yeah. Dominus? Yeah, totally. Dominus is final boss. Everyone just farms Dominus in Act 4 over and over again. 4? What the fuck? Yeah, and yeah, two-hand wouldn't even be close to it. Because the cane is just too insane. It's too insane! Yep. Like, the only way that I could see that maybe there would be some other ways to do it would be... No, even that doesn't work. No. Yeah, Kane is just... It's just bare non-Kane. It's just too strong for the build. Yeah, it's like... I tried to think of, like, what would it be, but... No. Two different types of stabs, right? Yeah. Yep, you just Cane of Kolomak, man. It is bar none the best weapon for kata bosses. And the fact that it's like kind of a weird cane in terms of there's not that many people that use like cold damage canes for cold dots and stuff. At least not yet, fingers crossed. It's somewhat accessible, so. Blind's they're discouraged by low numbers. It happens to the best of us, man. That's what happens. But you know, it's whatever, right? You know, sometimes the number on a build is not that high, but you start the build. It's a bit different for you in hardcore, but like for me in softcore, I can start a build that the numbers are low on, and then kind of see as I'm making it for like what I'm working on, what I can modify, and how I can change stuff. Where you know when I start dying or making mistakes and tweaking it. Pub numbers aren't everything. DD is probably the safest. You and everybody else. DD is the way to go. 2 mod K with only cold damage. Oh yeah, easily Grapes, yeah. Just cold damage over time. And you've solidified that. No, it's like this build was just like like I said, this build was not flashy, it was not extravagant, it wasn't anything super, you know, over the top or anything, but it was very fucking solid. Like it was just a straightforward, simple, solid start like build. I'm very tempted. Shit, we're gonna have to fucking print Canes of Kolomak. It wasn't the best. Yeah, it wasn't the best, it wasn't the worst. And like it did ultimatums just fine, right? Like you could do ultimatums with this thing. You could just do content. I did delve just fine on it. I did alls at like def 450 on it. Like it was solid. I'm still doing X plus mines. Good idea. All right, let me put some milk in this cup of tea and then we'll go over the scarabs. I think the only thing that was questionable was whether or not I could do Exarch on it. But I didn't try Exarch on it. So Exarch could have been completely possible after, you know, given attempts and stuff like that, but we don't know the damage, like the difficulty scaling of the new Ubers. So if everything went down, well, if Exarch was taken down a level, I think we're okay. If everything went up a level, Cyrus might be a problem. Yeah, you're only gonna survive like one ball or something. But yeah, it's just probably execution. Just get better at the execution, which is fine. Exarch is just something I don't do. One, because I didn't like speccing into Exarch altars. This does have one good benefit with the new way that they're doing Ubers, which is I will see keys for all of the Exarchs. For all of the Ubers, so I can actually do them without being specced into them. Can we put totems in for the 6-link Exarch? I guess you could put a totem in for the 6-link Exarch, yeah. Oh yeah, the mobs for that is like super safe on this, right? Like Reflex, you don't care. A lot of the weird oddities you don't care about. Your CI, which is also fucking amazing. Who doesn't love being CI? Because let's just ignore chaos damage for a little bit. So yeah, it's just, like I said, just a fucking comfy build. Milk in this cup of tea, then scarabs. Way too tempted now. I mean, yep. It's a good build, man. It's a good build. I'm also part of it is that I just like the fact that there is so much rare gear on the build. Like going into a going into the fuck was that noise? Going into a crafting league with an entire character of rare gear feels like a good idea, right? Like I know meme wise I do make a lot of characters that have a lot of uniques on them and stuff like that. But I do like the idea that this is just straight up rare gear except for a weapon and an amulet. Otherwise, it's just rare gear, which is pretty good. It's gonna be fun to go in and just like make rare gear and see what we can make with stuff and make upgrades and things. So it does feel good. Amulet may be beautiful as opposed to dot multi. Not if I'm trying to fit hatred in, because of the reservation efficiency. I think that's where it loses it. Because if I try to squeeze hatred in, which hatred might still be too difficult to fit in. I'll have to figure that out when I get there, but that might be where it kind of bends. Heist base. I think realistically, if I want to fit hatred in, I have to take like one of these out and put a small one here for reservation efficiency, and then I can probably fit hatred in. Yeah. Just one jewel out. Put a. And then yeah, instead of doing a smashed helm like this for the cold and light elemental damage, smash. Put a reservation efficiency helmet on, and then you'll be good to go. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. And then I fit hatred in. The damage goes to about exactly 10 million. Get the frenzy charges. Maybe get +1 frenzy charge for the gloves if that's the thing we can craft on it, like you can with the power charges on the helmet. That's some spicy stuff, but maybe. And yeah, I think that's how I'm doing it. I think I'm gonna league start Frostblades of Katabasis and just enjoy that power of being nice and chill and thick. Nice, chill, and thick. Alright, let's read some scarabs, because that's where we left off. Start at the top and go on down. Holy shit. Nice, chill, and thick. The meat in the freezer. Strawberry yogurt. Yes. Not bad. Well, somehow I stumbled upon a league starter that I've already made in a previous league. The meme of Katabasis. Test run? Now I gotta go over the scarabs. I could try to test run Katabasis tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it today, but I could try to run it tomorrow and see what happens if I like start at level 1 with Frostblades of Katabasis from a bogging. And see if it fucking runs. I have somewhat of a doubt that it's gonna be a good idea. Vortex Rush Runebinder. Oh, probably, yeah. If I was to be smart about it, yeah, you do some kind of setup like that. I know this might be too far, to be honest. I mean, you go through here and do that. Yeah, it takes a little bit, and then once you got it going, it goes well, but I could try it tomorrow. I'll see what it is. That way, you know, that way I know ahead of time as to how it goes, and that way people can also know what it's gonna look like. I'll figure it out. We'll do a test run tomorrow of it. Gives me something to do tomorrow. But yeah, once you get to like, I think it was like once you got the skill gym to like level 14, it just like giga outscales everything for a considerable amount of time because it has so much flat base. No, wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, no. For a second there, my head paused on Shaco, but you can't get it on a Shaco. I wish you could. That would be truly outrageous. That'd be sick, man. Shaco leveling. Skill gym Shaco? I know, right? Where's my replica Shaco? It's cold. Light a fire under your ass. By the power of Grayskull. Frigid Bond? I know, right? Frigid Bond was fucking sick. If we had marionettes again this league, or something that made it so specters didn't die, I would honestly probably Frigid Bond with Kata bosses. Right? Like that would be an incredibly powerful combo. As the two of them. T17 Spectres. Yeah, but Spectres will die if you don't invest into them, and you can't invest into that build. The mannequins, you could do it. You want a Frigid Bond marionettes? A couple weird deaths here and there, it'll be fine. No, I know. But it's more so the thing, like, I don't want to deal with the getting new ones. They'll be fine. Because even the crabs that were supposed to be hella defensive died, so. Come on, I go to Bethany. No, Slayer, you, they released him like 30 minutes ago. I've just been too busy thinking about my league starter. I'm starting to feel weirdly. Too much mining. Too much mining. Alright. Let's start at the top and go through the 109 scarabs that we will find. 100% increased unique items found in area with a limit of 2. So that's Reliquary base 1. Yeah, I did vouch. Yeah, it was brutal. Unique monsters in area drop an additional unique item. Oh, that's interesting. So, if you run this with the Rogue Exiles...
Impressive, Challenger.
Scarab T's nuts Lamau got 'em.
Got him! Thanks so much, Izzy, for the 47 months. Appreciate it. Stick around and support the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Gucci and the Coachy. Trees like 30, 50 uniques per map. Fuck yeah, Barrage. Good shit. How many Mage Plus per map? For me, at least 30. Oh, true, yeah. If you got rings, you could do like half a Louis of a map. That'd be fucking sick. Yeah, true. True. Alright, what else we got? Areas contain the nameless seer. Okay, so the last one is the seer. So Reliquary is 100% uniques, increased unique items, guaranteed on unique items dropping from unique monsters, or the nameless seer. So that's what you get for uniques. Honestly, these are like more usable unique stuff than we usually have. I would slap these on just random stuff and hope for especially this one, hope for the fucking proc for Rogue Exiles. That'd be sick. Area contains a Nico. Oh shit. A Nico. Oh, they're all limit 1. Map owner gains 150 more sulfite. Okay. They made it so you can farm your own sulfite systems. That's a pretty big boost, yeah. If you're specting the sulfite and stuff, just grab one of these bad boys, delve in for days. And there's the exhuming one. So we get 500 increased quantity, enraging fumes, all that stuff. Okay. Good shit. That's like a lot, man. Like, a lot. I'll tell you what. Alright, cool. Sulfite. Lots of sulfite. Can make it, force an eco, get a lot of sulfite, boosted quantity. Right, Raj, yeah. There's a mob limit on fumes. Okay, so no giga suction of the entire map into one corner, which makes sense. Divinations. 150 increased divination cards found in area. Alright. Boosted. You can put 2 of them on there. 300% increased divination cards found. Alright. 10% more divination cards found in area per different favored map. Alright, this was the one they showed. Divination cards drop in area are replaced by those of your favored maps. Peace out, spoops. Get some good sleep. Interesting. Okay, so this is the favorite all the things to drop the stuff that you care about, and then run the things that don't, that have the best layout or whatever though, and then hope it rains the stuff you care about. Yeah. And then this is the 20% chance to drop as a full stack instead. So you run one of these bad boys, have all the Mage Blood and Valiant boys, run some of these bad boys, drop an entire Mage Blood, call it a day. Yep. Good shit. Too legit to not give a shit. Torment. Area is haunted by 5 additional tormented spirits. Limit 4. 20 additional tormented spirits. Wintertide brand starter? Maybe. It's gonna be some kind of cold dot on my end, by the sounds of it. Those are unique mobs? Oh yeah, true. Tormented yeah, tormented spirits are uniques. Good point. Tormented spirits in areas are replaced with unusual variants. The fuck does that mean? What is an unusual variant? The rarer ones? You're getting the fishing ghost? The scarab one from the Sextants? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Just the odd ones. The rarer ones. Tormented spirits in area have a 25% chance to be set free when possessed monsters are slain. Okay. So you can kind of like have them keep going forth from rare mobs when rare mob is killed. Okay. Anarchy. 4 additional rogue exiles. Wait, can you stack this one? No, it's limit of 1. Yeah, those are all limit of 1. Might take too long before everything dies? It might, yeah. Oh, true, Vash. Yeah, we have those as well. Anarchy! Anarchy, 4 additional rogue exiles. Stack of 4. Alright, so that adds a bunch more uniques to your unique map if you wanted to. Rogue exiles have a chance, 30% chance to be replaced with a rogue giant. What? Bitches get enlarged and just roam around? Okay. %30 chance to be replaced with a rogue giant. Just get fucking mega boys. You get 2 of these, 60% chance for everyone to be giant. A giga-sized Igna Phoenix comes out of nowhere and says hello. Oh, that's funny. Mustache is wet. No. Damn you, cup of tea. Get out of my mustache. Rogue metamorphosis that randomly pop up. Kinda seems like it, yeah. Rogue exiles in areas have 50% chance to appear in pairs. Ground Slammer boy just coming out and going, hello. Alright. Wreck the day. Who aren't Sierra Chaos Capped? Oh, True Vouch, yeah. Interesting. So you get them in pairs and then both of them are giant. Proc the 20 peak at like 40 something exiles. Yeah, true. Get the combo and then be running one of this thing as well, so you get like 20 giants in your map. Just absolutely fucking chaotic. Alright, so this is the first two rerolls are free, and the adds additional favor. Then we get unique enemies slain at ritual altars in an area grant 200% more tribute. Alright, that's if you want to like flush out your entire ritual. Slap some of that stuff on, get yourself a bunch of tribute. Use it up. Limit of 1. Rituals in an area offer 100% increased favors. Alright. Fair enough. Just ways to boost ritual in power. Makes sense. Nice and straightforward. Harvest. Area contains Sacred Grove. It's just literally just gives you a Sacred Grove. Fair enough. Straightforward. 40 something exiles can peak 80 if they all double. Fuck yes. Harvested life force is duplicated. And then the one additional tier 4 seed of each type if possible. So if you get 3 groves that are all different colors, you can use this to pop them. And all of them are ghosted. Yes. Area contains Einar. Neat. Area contains 5 additional red beast if it contains Einar. Sacred Grove is the same as opening a seed. What? If area contains the Sacred Grove? No, that's like the harvest place. Like the thing where harvest happens, it's called that. Do it in Poe. 5 additional red beast if it contains Einar. Limit 2, so 10 additional if you wanted that. Create a copy of beasts captured in area. Interesting. So if you get good beasts, you can get copies of them. Area contains the Black Morrigan, and if it contains Einar. So this is the whatever the fuck Black Morrigan is. Does he come with a bottle of rum? Any ghosted giants just flailing away. Influencing Scarab of the Shaper. Add Shaper influence outcome to area. Yes, that is the beast in the area. In the Wisp maps. In the Forest of the Fairies, where the Black Morrigan resides. There's a man who built an outhouse on the top. I don't know what rhyme what rhyme with that anymore. For a signature totem league starter, totems. Totems. Don't worry about it. Elder influence to an area. Okay, so one is Shaper, one is Elder. Right. Giving something. Oh man. Just fucking you take a shit in your outhouse built in the land of named power. You give it a name as you walk out, and the shit just rises behind you and be like, what you say to me, boy? Oh, hell yeah. It's time for round 2. Oh man. That's so dumb. I don't know why that made me laugh. Like the boss for Congress bad for a day. Hell yeah. Oh, that was so dumb. Influence monster packs in area have 40% increased pack size. Okay, so we got 2 influences and then increase the pack size. And what does this one do? Tier 14 maps found in area have a chance to drop a Shaper, Elder, Conqueror, or Unique Synthesis maps instead. Whoa. The Great Mighty Pooh. So you run one of these, and if you like juice the fuck out of map drops, it just says influenced. I would assume so, Vash, yeah. Unless it has a modifier to it, but yeah, it says influence packs. That's pretty fucking cool. Run one of those, bust out some maps, and just like rain fucking guardians. Shit. Now we're talking. Harby. 3 harbingers of the additional kind. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. For pack size stuff. It was like when you could like slot in if you're just doing like normal Eldritch stuff. Limit 4. Okay, that's a lot. So this is the rarer currency shards, but they all drop of a single type. 50% chance to be replaced by a powerful harbinger boss. Okay. So you can swap one out for or any okay, so any of them. So you could get multiple bosses in one thing. To a jewel from Charms? Well, we'll need. We'll see, Hijinks, we'll see. That's 75 chance with the boss for the Atlas. It's additive with the passive? Okay. The odds were low. Right. Okay, so pretty good chance of getting a lot of bosses in a Harvey map. And then this is the duplication. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I guess you run the currency, and then if you get duplication, you run that, use that, and then put in one more to get a couple more harbingers in there when you're spec'd into Harvey, and then hope to find the mirror and get a whole fucking stack of mirrors or a whole stack of fractured orbs, because you got all of it being one type. There's too many scarabs. I'm in the Harbies. I got a long way to go. Oh, it would be, yeah. It was a super, yeah. Area contains an additional abyss, limit 2, so you can slap 2 abysses into an area if you want to use 2 of these bad boys. Abysses in area spawn 75% increased monsters. Damn, alright. That's a pretty big boost with limit 2. You can like giga juice your amount of monsters if you want to like farm it up. Farm it the fuck up! Rare abyss monsters in area have a 50% chance to drop an additional rare item with an abyssal socket. I've never really. That's fucking nuts. That shit is like I've never seen a use for the dropped abyssal sockets. Am I missing something? Yeah, it's like they always take an affect slot and like I've yet to see a really good use for one of these. Myself personally. Get natty fractured abyssal items because it drops from the rares. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like you use one of these and then hope that it lands fractured and the rare is fractured from it. Right. Okay, yeah. If you're fishing for the fracture, that makes sense. Okay. Abysses in area that do not lead to an abyssal depths lead to a Stygian spire. Abysses in area spawn hordes as they travel. Huh. Hordes as they travel, so it's just like... Blur. as it goes down the load. Neat. Essences. 2 additional essences, limit 4. Righto. Essences found in area are tier higher. Times 4 hordes. Oh yeah, true, yeah. However, you have, like, if you add more to it, do this, that. Yeah. Not bad. Plenty of jewels, that node with the corrupted jewels. Right, yeah. Yeah, you get a lot. You get a lot that way. Using a remnant of corruption in an area can only result in upgrading or transforming essences. Neat. The no brick scarab. Not bad. All rare monsters in area are imprisoned by essences. This is the weird, nutty one. The 4 special ones? Oh yeah, definitely. If you're going for those. Misery, Dread Scorn, and Envy. Upgrades. That's so many. That's so many essences. If all rares are boosted. Boosted. Domination. 2 shrines. I like shrines. Because there's that thing that works with shrines. Wait, is this mix over? It is. Gestepo? Right. Do. That's huge for the getting those. Right. Yeah, this is upgrade or transform only. No change in additional. Right. 2 shrines. An additional unusual shrine. Unusual shrines. I guess that's like covetous and stuff. Sexton shrines and stuff. Echoing shrines. Okay. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Don't use the scarab at farming for 8s? Probably not, no. Shrine buffs in area also grant 30% increased experience gained. Nice. Grab yourself a buff. Boost the fuck out of your XP. Juice it with shrines. Not bad. And the final domination? Yeah, this one. Shrines in area are guarded by an additional map boss. Modifier to final map boss also apply to these guardians. I wonder if it stacks. Shrine buffs in area also grant 30. Yeah, it doesn't say, like... I wonder if it stacks. It would be an untainted. It kind of would be, yeah. If you just juice him with fucking shrines, it doesn't matter what the shrine is. The shrine boss 2 dupes and the influencing one? Oh, hell yeah. Just to be so much shit. It'd be amazing. Thomas sitting on a divine shrine. Yeah, you're gonna see some weird fucking shit come out of this. Because it's gonna pull some mobs you really don't want it to do on shrines you really don't want them to be on. That is for show. we're gonna see clips from hardcore of people like walking in on a boss that is on a shrine that it doesn't want to be. if they do that. Mineral pools on a divine shrine, immune shrines. Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Incursion. Area contains Alva. Nice. Area contains 12 to 16 additional packs of incursion monsters. Okay. I see. That's a lot. Or, well, it says area. Like it. Is that just like around the map? It can't be in the incursion. Like, yeah, it's not gonna shove like another 4 packs into the incursion, I don't think. Yeah. I think it's just like small little things all over the map. Imagine if it did. The incursion would be like sardines in a can, man. Especially if you weren't spec'd into the 4 incursions per map. Look, and you spawn in and they're like, hello, sir. But yeah, it says area contains. It makes me think it's the whole thing, right? Like, I think it's across the map. It just adds a couple more packs to it. But we'll see. Incursions in the area have a 35% chance for all monsters to be at least magic. Incursions in the area have 15% increased pack size. Oh, it's limit 2. They're all inside the incursion, that'll be nuts. 16 times 2, 32, 10 packs per incursion. If you're on the 3 one, you'd be like, hello! Just a mob right here when you spawn in. That'd be fucking amazing. You just couldn't move without touching a pack. So 70% chance for all monsters to be at least magic. And increase pack size by 12. Isn't... So just the rest of this percent? Right. 68, not nice. Damn, not nice at all. Right, so you can guarantee 100% chance for all mobs in your incursion to be magic. Well, 99% chance. Or 93% chance. 93%. Mm-hmm. A 103% chance. You know what? Fuck it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. Ugh. Plus pack size. Now, see, this says incursions in area. This says incursion monsters. Additional packs of incursion. I don't think these two affect each other. Yeah, I don't think these two will affect each other. And hey, maths. Was 100% chance. I would have to assume these can drop, like... Yeah, I would assume these have to drop temple mob stuff. Otherwise, like... they'd just be like another pack of mobs. I guess it's good for something, but... I feel like you'd want them to be... just more mobs, I guess. No more dealing with that one thing. Yes. Oh, memories? Replace them with Necropolis mobs? I don't think so. Because you select those like before you go into the map. And these would activate when you open the map. Final architect slain in an area will drop an itemized temple. Tell me how Hoa Trickster Reeve isn't gonna work. I have no idea. But power to you, champ. I believe in you. Someone's gotta believe in you, and I believe in you. And if I believe in you, well, you should be worried, but... itemized temples drop in area are generated based on the current temple layout, but with randomized room tiers. Yeah, that's the one we saw earlier. Yeah, if you're stat stacking, it's going to be strong. You know, it's just going to be a little bit of a get up and going in the beginning of the stages. You'll have to, like, do not stat stacking, but... depends on how long you're willing to be on a build for. Okay, Betrayal. Area contains Jun. Sure does. 150 increased intelligence gained from immortal syndicate targets encountered in area. Interesting. So that's like Power Katarina, basically. You run this when you have like a bunch of tier 3s and you put them in prison, I guess? It's lost in the sauce. All good. I mean, that's true, Kethra, yeah. If there's a stat stack and stuff in there, man, there's going to be a lot of stack in this league. First one, Betrayal. Has Jun. Second one is an increased intelligence. Bonus intelligence and bargaining and stuff. Right, vouch. You could do imprison, and then if you get a release afterwards. Immortal Syndicate members in area have 50% chance to be accompanied by reinforcements. Okay, wait, was this limit 1? It was. They're all limit 1. Alright. Defeated Immortal Syndicate members targets in area have a 50% chance to drop an additional Scarab. Interesting. So this gives you, if you do 2 of these, you have a 100% chance to drop a Scarab from everybody that you defeat. Fuck. That's not bad. The flavor text. The Syndicate has learned how to make their own Scarabs. Good flavor text. Yeah, I know. That's like super fucking rare. I'm sure. Blight. Area contains Blight. No way. Sounded like the goats in Diablo 2. No way. Blight Scarab of Bounty. Blight chest and area have 20% chance to be openable again. Oh, that's kind of cool. So 2 of these, you got a 40% chance to pop open all the chests twice. And the 15 scarabs atop. Yeah, it's not a lot. Never had. It's kind of nuts in the cram map layouts. Yeah, true. Yeah, they're like the really big ones. Especially if you're spec'd into Blight and stuff like that. I could totally see that being used. Blight oils found in areas are 1 tier higher. It's the highest Blight oil you can find in a map. You can't find gold. You can find gold? You can, okay. In 81 pluses? Gold! You just can't find tainted, that's it? Oh shit, okay. So you just get a little bit more likely to get good shit. All right. Well, fuck. There we go. 25% chance to be 1 tier higher. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Huh. Can't find reflective. 3 to 1 soon. Okay. Silver's worth more. Right. It's on the planner, the +1. Okay. Then yeah. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could find gold. I don't think I've ever found a gold oil in a blight, but then again, I haven't been spec'd into it, so that makes sense. Blight encounters in area have up to 3 additional unique bosses. Unique enemies in Blight encounters have 100% increased life. Tier 14 Blight maps found in area drop as Blight ravaged maps instead. Huh. It's rare with the spec. Oh, is it? Okay, that explains it. So this is like, you get a bunch of bosses and then you get them to drop stuff, and then they become blight ravaged instead. All right, fair enough. Okay. I've never been a massive blight player in like in maps, so still limit of 1 blight, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you're like really spec'd into it and you know, get the right map and stuff going, get the right rolls. Breach contains 2 additional breaches. Limit 4. Always belong to Chalupa. Chalupas. Breaches in area each contain a breach lord. 8 breaches from... It does seem pretty not scripts, yeah. Strangle grasp, right. It is a good gainer from there. But yeah, I mean 8 breaches. Oh, breach looks good. Breach in area is 50% more splinters. Clasp hand 50% more splinters, and then this one is the 5 to 10 additional hands. Will get handy, and they are guarded by rare breach monsters. Breach is good. I like breach. Oh, for the journey tats, right? That's a good point. That's a good point. Good shit. Cartographer. 50% increased maps found in area. Maps found in area are a tier higher, up to tier 16. Unique map will drop from the final map boss. Okay. Non-unique maps found in area are corrupted with 8 modifiers. Maps found in area have a 30% chance to be duplicated. Yeah. I think it does, yes. A unique map will drop from the final map boss, and if you're using some of that stuff that makes it so that each boss is a... Huh. What was the influence? Yeah, I think there is, right? Like, isn't it... Weren't we talking about combining it with... So that's tier 14. Yeah, Shrine had one. Where did I scroll over it? There it is. Shrines in area guarded by an additional map boss. Modifiers to the final map boss also apply to these guardians. So, yeah, modifiers to final map boss apply to these guardians. So if you do that in the shrine, a unique map will drop from the final map boss. Interesting. All right. These are fun because there's like weird combinations to them. Like even I'm getting excited about the idea of using scarabs because there's just weird combos that you can do that might work and might not work out, right? Shrines 2 dupes and that, leave influencing on its own. Maybe Viraj, yeah. Assuming it can be the synth maps. Yeah, assuming it can. Like his map mods? No, I think it's saying it like counts all of them. Also apply to these guardians. Yes, cooking. I went over those when they came out a couple hours ago. Cool. So that's Cardo. Stellar Blade demo on Friday. Area contains 5 additional strong boxes. That's a lot of boxes. Because you get 4. 4 boxes of 5. We called that in the business 20 boxes. 15% chance for strong boxes in area to be openable again. I'm starting counterattack or self-cast while channeling cock. Nope. I am going to start probably Frostblades of Katabasis. So if all things go right, I'm gonna start with what I did last league. Seems a bit low. I won't let you. It does seem a bit low for 15, but open again. But I think you get this. Isn't there like stuff on the tree as well for it? Yeah, it's 10 here, 2, 2, 2, 2. So combos with this. Yeah, it's the combo's big. That's where you really get the power from. Yeah, I thought Sanctum rewards everywhere were replaced with scarabs for the most part, like Vouch was saying. Even then, all I did in Sanctum was just pick up divines. Fuck the rest of that shit, give me divines! Veiled Sign, yeah, that's what it is, yeah. 75 increased effect of explicit modifiers on strong boxes and areas. Oh, a true Kaiser, yeah. Like I've opened some boxes on that, like, on just the passive tree stuff. I've opened some boxes like 4 times in a row in Val Temple. So that plus this, that's big. That's some girth you got going on there. If you want to go that way. Yeah, it's like, yeah, was it 16, 31% chance to open them over again? Yep, 31% chance. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wha-bam! You got that nice upwards crawl. Invest in Veil Orbs. It'll pay you back. 75% increased effect of explicit modifiers on strong boxes in area. So this is like some of the, like, the divination card ones and stuff like that, where it's like drop specific stuff. And the scarab drops and stuff. Right. Maybe good for Val Temple. Oh, maybe, yeah. Okay. It's like, it's not super effective, but I could see it, a thing you sprinkle on here and there, especially if you're like doing some other scaraby things. Area contains many additional strong boxes, and they are lying in ambush. Alright, yeah. We saw that one. Strong boxes are in area are more likely to be rare variants. Okay, so this is going to be like diviners, strong boxes, and stuff like that. Non-normal rarity strong boxes inherently have increased item quantity and item rarity bonus based on the strong box rarity. And the oh, okay. Irrespective of the specific bonuses granted by modifiers. Alright, gotcha. A stack of scarabs will refresh? I doubt it, Crips. Maybe he'll sell like one, or maybe he won't sell shit. I don't know. That's a good question. So what plus chest level do you result in? So we got 84, 86 items, tier 11 plus 7 levels? I have no idea. Oh, they removed them all? Oh, okay. Area contains Expedition Encounter. Expedition encounters in areas have a 100% increased number of runic monster markers. Expedition encounters in area have 20% increased number of explosives with an 80% increased explosive radius. Big boom. Expedition encounters in area are led by Danig. Remnants in expedition encounters in area have 2 additional suffixes and prefixes. No one bomb with 80% radius. Literally just the entire zone is one click. +2 +2 to 11 roll. Okay. All mobs, yes. Hell yeah, alright. Okay. Legion. So we get multiple prefixes and suffixes and then one big boom. Legion contains Legion. Righto. Legion factions in area have 5 additional sergeants. Okay. Limit of 1. Can't stack that. Legion factions in area are accompanied by general. Alright. Nice. Legion encounters in area always contain the Marraketh faction, so the rarer one. Interesting. Then you get Legion monsters in area can be broken out of stasis multiple times. Does that mean you can break the general out multiple times? Yes. Just stand at the general and just hold like, yeah, some kind of ignite prolif and just like prolif the entire pack while spawning the general in and out. Just gonna have some dude with like a mega stack of generals by the end of it. Each break adds it, right. But I mean, somebody's gonna make a build that has stupid amounts of damage, right? Do you have to... I don't think you... Wait, I don't know. I don't think you have to clear it. It doesn't say anywhere that you have to clear the whole thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Traitors! Oh, just multiple true, I don't know. Dude, yeah, Chieftain 5%. Blow up the whole pack with Ignite Prolif. They come back, blow it up again. Just keep going. Just keep going over and over again. Even if their health is scaling, it's just doing more damage. You're gonna have dudes who just stand in the middle and go boom, 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 boom. Oh, that'd be great. That's gonna be amazing. Oh, that's great. Beyond! Ever seen multiple void spheres in one party? Can I, like, as in, if 2 people can spawn a void sphere? Yeah, I think the limitations for spawns are not across players. I'd assume. Slaying enemies close together in an area can attract monsters from beyond this realm. Okay. Beyond portals in area have 30% increased merging radius. So you have 60% increased merging radius if you get 2 of those. Alright. Beyond bosses in area are enraged on low life. Beyond bosses in area drop 100% increased tainted currency. Beyond portals in area have 30% increased chance to spawn a unique boss. Okay. So each boss can just drop you more currency. Righto. Items dropped by beyond demons in area are corrupted. Okay. But why? But why? I was gonna say, that sounds shit. That sounds like, unless I don't, let's see the bricked rare head under. Yeah, I don't understand. Why would you do this? I think they might have just run out of ideas for like beyond scarabs or something. This one doesn't make sense. Maybe if they're double corrupted, maybe. Unique monsters slain in area create 8 to 12 additional beyond portals. Okay. So beyond's alright. Reddit napkin math. 10% chance for rogue exiles in a map to appear in pairs. Rogue exiles in an area have 50% chance to appear in pairs. 4 additional rogue exiles. Your maps have 8% chance. 20% rogue exiles. 50 rogue exiles. Unique monsters of an area beyond 500 beyond portals. Ah, yes. Everyone needs 500 beyond portals. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, maybe Sid, yeah. That would be hilarious. I mean, yeah, basically, you have to spec into the do not spawn beyond boss. Because if you don't, you're instantly gonna spawn it on the first pack. Old tomato. Old tomato. Area contains an ultimatum encounter. Well, by George, sure does. Ultimatum monsters grant 150% increased experience. Ultimate encounters grant rewards as though you've completed 2 additional rounds. You can wear 2 of those? Huh. 4 additional rounds. Rounding it. Ultimatum encounters in area will always lead to a unique boss if possible. See, that's the one I care about. That's the big one right there. That's the granddaddy Mac of them all. With the secret sauce. It rounds 5 rewards on round 1. Not more rounds of rewards. Oh, does it? Okay. Ultimatum encounters in area will only offer catalyst rewards. That's kind of cool. It's probably like one of the biggest things I was getting from Ultimatum was just fuck tons of catalysts, so. Ultimatum encounter rewards in area offering catalyst will offer inscribe ultimatums instead. No. Higher round, more catalyst? Yeah. Running god of bosses? I mean, true, yeah. If I go ultimatum, it's perfect for... Or if I go god of bosses, it's perfect for ultimatum, so I probably will end up going into it, so... Not a bad idea. That build does do ultimatums really nicely. Doesn't give a fuck about it. Delirium! Miscellaneous! Plus 5 of the Alice nodes. Lots of catalyst. Those goes. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Delirium. Contains a delirium mirror, as ye don't do the map. Delirium reward meters fill 100% faster in area. Dude, are we gonna see like 9-tier gaming? Fuck yeah. Good shit. You can wear 2 of those? Holy shit. Delirium encounters in area generate 2 additional reward types. Okay. 9. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you wear 2 of those, it's gonna go way harder than that. You're doing 11 in MFing? Oh, fuck. 20 tier gaming? Fuck. Two of the 2? Yeah, you're gonna have 2 of both. Ah, shit. I mean, it's cool, yeah. Delirium encounters an area contain all unique Delirium bosses. Can only be used with tier 11 maps. Okay. All unique Delirium bosses. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there only 2? Alright. There's more deli bosses. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Got a link for these? No. I'm definitely not on a webpage that has a link for them. Replace all of them. The area is not Delirium mobs, it's just stacks of Delirium bosses. Now that would be something I'd run. Walk in, 9 hostesses at the door, ready to go. Maps found in area have layers of Delirium. Okay. I like the flavor text. What are you talking about? The Atlas was always like this. Yep. Month 40% increased magic pack size. Some of them I gotta read the text again. I haven't been reading them. I just went through them. 40% increased pack size of magic mobs. Alright. Area contains 4 additional packs with mirrored rare items, rare monsters. Area contains 4 additional packs with mirrored rare monsters. Huh. Okay. Eight extra rares? Yeah, that's not bad. Area contains 40 to 60 additional clusters of mysterious barrels. Righto. That's what I've always wanted in my maps. Many, many mysterious barrels. Makes sense to me. 180 barrels. Just a map of barrels. This is snark. Got divines from them, did you? It's pack size? I mean, I guess. Area contains hunted traders. Hunted traders? What is hunted traders? I have no idea what these are. Rogue exiles with rewards? Is that what a hunted trader is? Additional monsters inside the map to give greatly increased items and however they're at war with other monsters in the map. Oh, it's just like a pissed off dude that kills everything. Okay. Remember how to strategy for it? Huh. Alright, interesting. I don't know if I've noticed or heard of them. Was a sextant mod? Oh. Portals to area have 50% chance to not be consumed on use. Got that 50-50. Fitty fitty. Alright, fair enough. On to the horns. All monster packs in area are at least magic. Right? That's a lot of magic mobs. Rare monsters in an area have 2 additional modifiers. Hey, let's just give everything 2 more. What can go wrong? Everyone's favorite variety of boosting the map. Look. Replica headhunter, fuck yeah. Other scarabs are not consumed on use. Neat. Just, you know, don't use the expensive ones. Imbued crafting option on the map device, which is all cool. That's a lot of mods. Yes, it is. It's like a 10 mod mob. Crazy. All rare monsters in area have at least 1 reward, and item rarity and quantity do not apply to this area. That's me. I want to use that one. Players in area gain increased item rarity and quantity for each monster slain recently, up to 200 and 100 respectively. That's the Waka Waka map, but in scarab form. Monster packs in area have 50% chance to be replaced by a random Atlas boss. Modifiers to the final boss also apply to these Atlas bosses. Yep. With the all rares or essence scarab. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Cool. It's juicy. It's pretty juicy. Yeah, I like the way they did sextants. I think overall or scarabs. It's definitely a better way of doing it than sextants were. Cause like this actually makes me excited about using these versus sextants, which I was just like, I do not want to touch sextants. This is just something that drops. If I get a cool combination, I can slap it in, use it. Maybe I even seek out some of the combinations. But yeah. This just looks like a fun system. It looks like a fun way to doing it. Yeah, exactly. Scarabs, sextants were for selling. So it's nice. Yeah, it's a good way of doing like content you want to do. The flavor text on Bestiary. I don't even remember where it was. The Beast Master answers the call. The first ones run rampant and free in the forest of old. What's better than 1 captured beast exile? 2 captured beast. The nameless being begin to slip their bonds of non-existence. Shit. They're getting a name. Fuck yeah. Frostblade. The one side problem I have with doing Frostblades of Katabasis is it has absolutely no MTX. Is this a weird problem to complain about? But it has no MTX. There's no visual for the skill whatsoever. It doesn't do anything visually at all. I want my visual, damn it. Alright, well that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with all sorts of that. All that. Yeah, basically. You swing and the puddle goes, okay. It's like it's the most visually unvisual build I think I've ever played. Where you just there is nothing. There is no visual feedback to it whatsoever. Which is definitely something weird. So yeah, something just dies. You're just like, well, that thing died over there. It's like, what happened to it? I don't know. Just walked by it and went, huh. It's the weirdest skill for that. Well, that's the skill. Oh no, this is a forbidden right. Do I have a skill? Do I have anyone left that can do kata bosses? I think this guy can probably swing because he's got a stick on him. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I don't even know where Katabasis is gonna be. No, I deleted the Katabasis character. Yeah. I needed space, so I deleted Katabasis. Dude, I have no idea where I'd even find it. Holy shit. Remove only, yeah. Yeah, this is Katabasis. Literally, like, you do nothing. There is no visual whatsoever. It's like, things just die. There's zero visual feedback for this skill at all. You move your mirror from one tab into another. Be careful. Don't drop it on the floor. Yeah, this skill has zero visual to it. It's so ridiculous looking. New. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll get the frenzy charges into this and all that stuff, and it'll really boost up the DPS of it. Pretty much double what this is at this stage in the game. When I made this video. So it'll be about 10 mil. Yep. Get that 6-link back in here. Get frenzy charges in here. Was a lunch? Goodbye, lunch. Do I hover over my chest? Yeah, there's the weapon I had previously with Squire. +1 socketed gems, +2 socketed melee gems, accuracy, wed, cold damage, and attack speed to make it feel a little bit better. It just wasn't better. It did not fill the void as much as I had hoped. Yeah, see, this one had this set of implicits, but I could totally go for... Yeah, it attacked faster, but it really didn't matter at that point. Yeah, I would just replace one of these with the frenzy one, the frenzy generator, and then I'd be good to go. It wouldn't really need to do more than that. And then if the boots can have the crafted, so we don't need one step ahead. Put that the craft from the thing onto there. Get the frenzy from here. Spec into the frenzies on the tree. GG. Fucking G. Yeah, it'd be pretty fucking straightforward. As a modification to it. And it would be stronger than it was. Defensively a little weaker, but offensively much stronger. And then depending on, yeah, like what level of frenzy charges and stuff we can get. And if I'm going frenzy charges, maybe I spec into, maybe I don't worry about hatred, maybe I don't need like sovereignty, and I drop sovereignty and try to get like another frenzy charge, or get Disciple of Slaughter in there for more damage with the frenzy charges and stuff like that. Because if I got 7 or 8 frenzy charges, maybe Disciple of Slaughter is stronger, then I don't need to worry about hatred. Solves me that issue as well. A lot of weird ways I can tweak it. Come time to do so. Not a problem at all in terms of what it could be. Yep, new ways to solve stuff, new ways to upgrade stuff. Definitely a viable solution to it. Yeah, this is like all rares. So it's super good for it, because it is a build where you get to actually, you know, utilize the crafting and make upgrades and do stuff like that. Only thing that can't be beat with a rare is your weapon. Even the amulet might be, if you don't try to go for hatred. Might still be better to do like a +2 cold damage over time or something. But that'll have to just see when I get there. But replica is gonna be pretty fucking strong for what it is. So hard to say that that's not gonna be the best in slot for starting off with, at least. Right, yeah, for non-giga budget. Yep. Yeah, I guess I'm league starting Frostblades of Catabasis. Wouldn't have thought that was what I was gonna do, but so far it does look like it is quite a good contender. It got buffed. Yeah, it got buffed, and as a result of that, damage is higher. We can make more damage. The melee skill that's with the range that scales like a cold damage over time spell. That's the weirdest part too, because it doesn't even scale with spell damage. Like, you have to go like specific cold damage over time, which makes it even more bizarre to scale. So yeah, it's a really odd skill, but I do like the idea of starting it. You get wed instead of spell damage. Rings with energy shield, evasion rating, accuracy, wed, and a resist. It's like, and I'm doing a cold dot. Yeah, this is something, all right. Does EO affect the cold dot puddle? No. Doesn't do anything. It's not considered an ailment. It's just damage over time. Otherwise, yes, I would have pathed over here. Yeah. Yeah, unlike Aldia would have worked with it. Not this time, Mr. Anderson. Not this time. This is what I log in. Now that I have my starter, yeah, I wish it was just Friday. Also, the fact that I'm gonna be late on Friday, but I wish it was Friday at midnight. That would have been great. Yeah, they added a lot, but it still kind of feels weird to not be able to do like overload. Like, it definitely part of me says it should still be like a thing you can do. What does this build think I needed? Did I look at that ever? Like for damage purposes. What is my dot DPS? What is it saying I'm missing? It is nice not to have the path there, yes. Ender Magnolia bloom in the mist. Huh. Metrovania with stuff and things. Overwhelmingly positive. Came out in early access. It's a Metrovania, though, huh? I don't know if I'd want to play an early access Metrovania. I mean, it's overwhelmingly positive, which is great. But, that took a while for it to start playing. I nearly was like, yeah, I noticed that name. I was like, wait a second. Okay. What? Oh, short. I was hoping for a little bit more combat there. Not gonna lie. That was a really short combat section. I was like, where's the fucking combat? Yeah, so it uses, yeah, maybe it's when it's out of early access, but yeah, like if you're going in your trailer and one of the things in your trailer is you barrel rolling past a mob and you keep running away, I suggest not putting that in your trailer. Never played Ender Lilies? I know of Ender Lilies. I don't think I ever ended up playing it. Yeah, exactly, Vouch. Like, I don't know if you should ever put a thing where you ignore the mob on your screen in your trailer. Yeah, I don't think I ever got around to playing this, but I do know of the game. Of Dawn Trail? The fuck is Dawn Trail? I think this is just how they make their... Okay, no. Yeah, this trailer's got combat in it. That's good. Exactly that, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's like no offense to the folks that are making this game, but their trailers are like incredibly jump cutty, and it doesn't really like showcase the combat very well. Like all of the trailer is like them like cutting into the scene, an attack, cutting out, an attack, cutting out, an attack, cutting out. Like it's kind of weird how the trailer. Also, modern trailers are pretty bad. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like they just, I don't know. That like it's like the gameplay is taking a weird backseat in trailers nowadays. Because it like that whole trailer is just like attack, cut, attack, cut, attack, cut. There's like no show of the game's like combat flow or anything like that. It just, I don't know. Maybe that's how you sell a game nowadays. Maybe like I don't know. I don't market video games. But like if I at any point in time, if I'm watching a trailer and I want to skip through the trailer, I feel like the trailer is not doing what I want the trailer to do. It's not showing me the game. Like, in my head. Now indies do it too. Kind of true, yeah. It seems to have seeped over a lot more. Like, hold on, what's like Hollow Knight's trailer look like? I'm curious. Does Hollow Knight have a trailer? Like, what does this look like? It's got the same cut style to it. But it is showing like more. Cuz this one's like really combat focused. Like it is going through the combat like stuff and showing the, but like yeah, it is same kind of cut style. No, that was like 3 mobs there that they, you know. It's still very cut style. Cut. But yeah, this is only showing, yeah, so like there it showed the combo of learning. Yeah. Like it's better at it. It's the cuts are not as quick. It's a lot of shortcuts, but they're at least showing a like, yeah, they're showing gameplay. Like it's all gameplay. It's all attacks you're dodging, and like it is better at it. So yeah. First half a little gameplay. Yeah, the first half was like setting the world, and then it went into gameplay. But like it's way, I mean, it goes into gameplay pretty quickly actually, because you fall in, it does this, and you're instantly in gameplay. Like you really aren't. It's only like 4 seconds and you start seeing gameplay, versus if you go to like what Ender Lilies was like, you really have to search for the gameplay. Like if you start here, like how long is it until we start seeing like gameplay? Still, yeah, it's really thematic focused. Like it's just her walking down a staircase. Is this my late starter? Yes. This is how you advertise. Like it's a Metrovania game. And there's just walking. Like, is there another trailer? Okay, there is another trailer. Does this because that one wasn't even going to gameplay. Does this one go to like gameplay? No, this is just the flower. No. This is literally just a flower. Okay. Let's look at Silk Song's trailer. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. It's like literally loads into walking, exploration, still walking, and now we got into combat. Oh, and this, yeah, look at, like, if you look at that, that's a full like system cut. Like, it's a cut, but you hit it, you jump, you move. Like, she did avoid the the thing, but it's showing the movement. It's like, it's right into the shit you care about, right? Like, there's no fluff, there's nothing. You're like, here's the new character, here's what you're doing, here's all these new movement systems we put in, attack patterns we've put in. It just gets you into the gameplay right away. That was a penis? Kind of. You should league start this. I wish I could. Silk Song exists? I swear it exists. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like, so many games nowadays just don't. The trailer doesn't, like, what's Dead Cells trailer look like? Do we just go straight into, like, combat as well here? Or what do we do? We go straight into death. That's fitting. But yeah, we're straight into combat. And actually, like, flow combat. It's not one attack. It's like hitting, dodging, hitting. Another near than a Silk Song coming out. So yeah, it's also just straight into combat with, different things, different skills and things you can do. Should I look at Hades? What's Hades trailer like? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like the trailer doesn't sell at all. This is the graphical trailer, right? So this is cool and all, but it's not the game trailer. Yeah, so it's the same thing. It's like straight into gameplay. So it's like, it is, okay, this one is also very jump cutty. Okay, there's a couple more attacks there. And yeah, it is a gameplay showcase trailer, true, so. But. Different power-ups you can get, how they work. Okay, it's very jump cutty. Calm down with the jump cuts, guys. I get it. There's a lot to see, but I guess, you gotta sell it in as short as time as possible. But yeah, there's some. Showcasing the different bosses and stuff. It's a very handheld trailer, I would say that. Because they really preface everything with like a slow frame, showing you the thing, and then showing you what you're looking for. Oh, Hades is an amazing game, yes. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, I don't know. Trailers nowadays, they just don't sell me on games, man. For some reason, it feels like every time I watch a trailer of something, it's just like, it's just not that good of a sell of the game. Almost never watch trailers. I don't watch them anymore. I mean, I watch them now on stream a lot more. I would say in the last, year or two, I've watched a lot more trailers than I probably do ever. Because, I get linked games and I watch the trailer and try to understand if it's a good game or not, for Variety Month and stuff. But there was, definitely I started watching less and less trailers as I watched less and less, game shows and stuff like that for, rewards and things, so. Or awards, not rewards. Can I wear Scorching Rays on this thing? Legacy of Fury? Huh. Yeah, basically rhetorical. The racks. Holy shit, there's a lot of racks. Are these all new? Okay. Let's stall again! Do we start at the bottom or the top? Does the Cartographer Scarab of Corruption work with Tier 17 maps? Tier 17 maps cannot drop corrupted. There we go. Peace out, lunch meat. You go ahead and get yourself some nice sleep. So no, you cannot get Tier 17 corrupted maps that have 8 modifiers on them. Solved number 1 question. Can you still get boss fragments, Shaper, and Ziri from stacked decks and Divinators boxes? You can't get things like Eldritch Decay because Eldritch Uber Elder Fragments are boss drops, but you can get cards like Last Hope and Seboy's Void because Mortal Fragments aren't exclusive to boss drops. Okay. So it is that differentiation between boss drop or not boss drop. Understandable. Could you clarify the wording of the mana cost for the new Archmage? Is the supported skills have added mana cost equal to 5% of unreserved mana added to base mana cost and increases and reductions are applied to this cost, or is it added at the end with a way to increase it? It is added to the base mana cost. So there you go. That's the... You add it to the base and then increases and reductions to that will skew it one way or the other. Not for clarity's sake. How do collectible corpses work when playing in a party? Do all players get the corpse? The instance owner will always get the corpse. Other players in the instance at the time the corpse drops have a 50% chance to also get it. Interesting. Okay. So 50-50 on the rest of your party getting corpses if they're in your party when corpses happen to corpse. Right, Kethril, that makes sense. Yeah, it's decent for party play. Wait, does that mean... Did they say that we can... Is the mirror effect unique maps? So is Untainted Paradise affected by the... Not the mirror, the lantern? Does that affect Untainted Paradise? Can we get an Untainted Paradise where we have like 600% increased experience from the maps in Untainted Paradise? You doubt it? Probably not. I just thought of that for a second. Don't have the mechanic? Yeah, usually not. I just thought about that for a second because that'll be nuts. Ask it on the Twitter post? I could. I'll make sure it's not in this before I go. I'm assuming it doesn't affect unique maps, but I don't know if it's been clarified anywhere that it doesn't affect unique maps. Because then it would mean it would also not affect like synthesis maps and... So yeah, I would assume it doesn't affect them. How do are Maven rights still itemized drops, or will they be provided by Kirak as well? Maven rights have not changed in any way and are still itemized drops. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't see that. Will existing Maven invitations in Standard League be deleted? Yes. Fuck. Can you still get 8 modifier maps as an outcome when corrupting? Yes. Are tier 17 maps affected by your Alice passive tree? Yes. Can multiples of the same All Flame Ember packs be used on the same area? Yes. Frogs. How many corpses can be stored in the Necropolis morgue? 64. Mao Kun can randomly have league mechanics? Huh. I wonder why that is. I guess it might be one worth asking. Well, it used to be 27. Now it's 64. I'll take 64. You can save an entire morgue and then some, so I'll take it. It's better than nothing. How many collectible corpses can we expect to find per area/map? This will depend on how much you juice your maps as it scales with Necropolis passives and pack size. As a rough estimate, maybe 3 from a rare map. Okay, so 20 maps gives you a full morgue. That's fine, I think. Are the Hillock crafts for adding quality to weapons and armor still available somewhere? No, but you can still get above 20 quality from things like beast crafting, tainted currencies, and perfect fossils. Right? Alrighty. 20 maps? Yeah. 20 maps and then you can go into clearing. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's not a bad. Let's do some Timmy. Perfect fossils stonking. Perfect fossils do be stonking. Regarding sleeping people and more rare mob rewards. True, yeah. Regarding the back to basics node, does it mean that randomly spawnable mechanics have no chance to appear, or that you can't force mechanics on map if you take the node? With back to basics allocated, you can't force mechanics on a map even with scarabs. Extra content scarabs aren't consumed when this node is allocated. Okay, we got two questions. One, can the League mechanic happen in unique maps? And two, are Val vessels and Val temple considered extra mechanics for back to basics? I'll make sure I tweet both of those at them. You'll find Delve boring. I mean, it makes sense. Some people don't like it. Some gyms in the 2020 gyms post have, you cannot use this attack directly, or you cannot cast this for removed from their text. Does this mean those skills can be used? Those old descriptions were left over from previous implementations and haven't been necessary for many years, and were inconsistently applied to skill supports. In 3.24, the actual skill pop-up for a triggered skill will specify that it cannot be used directly because it is triggered and is disabled due to having multiple triggers on it. That will also be clearly communicated now, where before it was not. Okay, so no mechanical change. Okay. Got it. Wanted to tap Vengeance. It would be cool if you could tap Vengeance. Okay, so... cool. Should I put them in the same one? Sure. Two questions. Does the League mechanic appear on unique maps? Like Untainted Paradise with XP boosted mobs? And then two. Are Val vessels from Val Temple considered extra content in the application of back to basics? Does it block them from spawning? Okay. Pretty good, I think. Does the League mechanic appear on unique maps like Untainted Paradise with XP boosted mobs? And number two, are Val vessels from Val Temple considered extra content in the application of back to basics? Does it block them from spawning? I pretty much should cover it, right? I think. I don't think I need to think about it differently. Yep. Here's any further thing. I figured I'd just put them on the same post. Because it just makes it easier that way. Makes it easier that way. To, have them seen. But yeah. Cool. We'll hopefully get an answer on that. Holy fucking curses, Batman. I'm doing my part. Y'all like the post? Hell yeah. Hopefully we get some answers to the deep questions that we have within our bowels. Maybe not. We should probably ask not questions about those things. Alright, so... now what? It's fucking deep. Now, what? Where is my Katabasis? Fuck. Hmm. Make 6 sockets for me in my armor? What? As like benchcraft? I don't even know what. If I mean, I guess I can. I guess I could. New elements a hit? I think it's good. Like realistically, I think it's good. I was gonna maybe league start it if I didn't do kata bosses. And then you go like, yeah, leadership's price or something, where you can then do like 5 elements. Basically cooking, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. As a setup for it. Where is my Katabasis? Can you make 6 sockets in your armor for you? What?
What can I do for you?
If you go leadership's price, you get the 3 alt elements, and then you do skitter bots, so you get shock and chill, so 5. Because it doesn't say afflicted by you. Peace out, Slayer. Guess good sleep. So yeah, you can get 5 on there if you wanted to. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do Burning Legion, sure.
What can I do?
It's just burning. Oh, right. Elements is different there. You mean like the bench? Sure, I have it. Elemental elements. If it's shotguns. I mean, the new kinetic blast does look interesting, yeah. And then you scale basically mana and then do a bunch of fizz extras or something on top or do a conversion to it. It could be really strong. Right about, yeah. But yeah, you can get 5 elements, so it's like 15% times 5 with all the base to it. He's like, Groups, you guys go sleep. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do like all 7 hours today. I'll probably like call it a night at some point. I don't know. My voice is slowly like dying because of the amount of talking I've done today. Just don't let it die. Man, I think I've talked more today than I did on League launch. Because of the amount of stuff that came out today with all the scarabs and the second set of scarabs and all that stuff that came. Pop some lozenges. Yeah, you don't need combat focus, which is nice. What? Where's the jewelers? What? I'm waiting. But yeah. It's a weird cell phone, it is. Does he not know? You will be able to perform the 6-link option? What? I'm confused. What? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, probably tomorrow I'll probably do like a semi-league start with kata bosses if I can find where mine is once I figure out what this guy's doing. I'll see if I can league start kata bosses and see how it feels. Because I will have to have some kind of way to build into it. You give free handouts? No. I do not give free handouts. I don't have that much. Oh, okay. Well, right. Yeah. What? What? Are you saying you have 100 jewelers and you just wanted me to 6-socket and 6-link your chess piece?
Have a good one.
Can't do that. Can't really do that one, I'm gonna be honest. That's a whole ethics problem there. What is the tab that has my gyms? It's not going to be in this one, is it? It's going to be in another. It's going to be in another tab. It's going to be in a remove only gyms tab. Okay. Peace out, Geyser. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I'll probably call it early tonight. No real reason to go like super long on these nights when there isn't that much I can even do. 300 buckaroos? Okay, those are all starter identified. Maybe until tomorrow when I start thinking about other things. I'll probably look at Wild Strike tomorrow to see how it goes. Yeah, I know. It'll be fine. Where is more gym tabs? That's my gym tab. Where is my gym tab? What? Can I scroll by it? Hmm. Put your hands up for lightning arrow. I don't want to play lightning arrow. I'm looking for a remove only one. Otherwise, yes, I would toggle it off. This is a fucking nightmare. Euros are at top. Yeah, the problem is I looked at those and I didn't see it. So either I scrolled past it or... Real score looks like, maybe. I could probably buy one. I just want to see if I can find where the hell mine is. 1.2 E208. Righto. Playing high card. Nice. Good shit. Where did I put it? Problem is I'm gonna have to buy one. Oh, there they are. Yeah, okay, I found them. Yeah, that was like way near the top. Alright, so let's do that. And then we'll put them in tab 12. Thankfully I have two, because I knew one of them was corrupted. I was like, wait a second. So what level can I go this? Literally level 1. Requires level 1. You can start off as kata bosses. Even earlier than that, yep. Literally level 1, you could just go kata bosses. So if I log in, I can just start off with it. Does damage that cold levels cold up? Yes, but you need a little bit of accuracy. You don't need a lot. Log in. Where is it? This one. Log in. Get a kata bosses at level 1. And then just walk around being like, swing, swing, swing. Take 3 hours to kill Merman. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Sidebar gym leveling. Oh, that one? Oh, I don't know. Two days, including the concert. Nah, it'll speed up a lot, I think. Like I said, I'll try it tomorrow and see how it goes. Holy fuck, this guy's movement skill is bright. Double A is +1 saga to melee gems. Oh, okay. So, yeah, you just get like +1 on like a sword or something. Slap it on there. Hella easy to roll. Yeah, true. Yeah. What? I mean, yeah, +1 saga to melee gems is super easy. Did Gortha posted an Archmage Frostbolt Eyes Nova thing on YouTube? Nope. I don't really watch other content creators in terms of like what they post in terms of video content. It's gonna rain. Chunky.
Hello.
So yeah, really you just be.
Welcome.
I didn't get chunky yet. No. So yeah, you just basically go for an item level like 8 weapon of any kind, and then just get +1 on it. That is basically what you'd be looking for. What's my starter? Frostblades of Katabasis. Probably. Probably going Frostblades of Katabasis. He's not starting. He's gonna skip the whole fucking league. Damn you, Path of Exile. Fuck this game out of 10.
Neither the time nor the place.
Drive home thoughts, right? Before I have Katabasis, I league start 6 hours late and get bogged Katabasis. Should be fine. I basically gotta find a chaos. My Frostblades? Frostblades of Katabasis is a cold dot that I can go on Trickster that's extremely thick. Top end will do like 10 mil DPS and will let me learn Ubers. I'll accept the chaos when you find it. Sounds good to me. Blocking scarabs is pretty strong because it blocks 4 to 5 scarabs. I was wondering about that myself, Raj, yeah. When we saw the scarab tab, I was like, it may be beneficial, especially like delirium and stuff like that. Some of the scarabs that like I personally don't give a fuck about. Blocking some of them out to block out a chunk of the scarabs you don't care about, unless one of them is extremely expensive in that chunk, might be very beneficial because you get the scarabs you care about. So, I don't know, I do feel like you will want to tweak the scarabs you're getting by using the blockage a little bit. I don't know if it's always going to be the case, but I think like instead of just blocking content, blocking the scarabs and making it more likely you get scarabs you care about is a very powerful notion to those nodes. So yeah, I think it's gonna be something I'm gonna spec into. The grouping ones? You mean these ones? Or which one are you talking about? Torment Beyond Essence. Beyond Essence Torment. Harby Domination Ambush. Domination. Anarchy, Cardo, Reliquary. Yeah. It's possible. It does, yeah. That's definitely a nice combo. And then the Reliquary with Cardo and stuff. It's probably not worth it, Goobs. I don't know, like, I feel like this is going to be one of those things where, especially now that I'm looking at this and going, well, if I'm going to go, well, yeah, like, if you're enjoying it, no doubt, fuck it. Send it, man. I'm definitely now that I have a league starter, I'm thinking maybe I'm not going Breach, because if I'm going Katabasis, I kind of want to lean towards Ultimatum again. Because it's way stronger at Ultimatum than it is Breach. Right, Gibbs, yeah. So I'm definitely thinking about looking at this in terms of probably dropping off. And yeah, people still don't like Ultimatum, so probably should be. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go Ultimatum instead. So what does that look like? What does that look like? These are the Ultimatum ones. You can hit 102 chance for Ultimatum. Fuck. Currency worthy. I wouldn't go that one. But I would probably go those. Duplication's insane. The radius is fine for this build. Get the possibility. It's on brand. Bulge? Why is he so sad? What's wrong with him? Smile. This one. Bulging. Little star on there. Smiley guy. You think bald people would smile so often? We gotta add balds with a smile. Please. Oh, they're both shit emotes. Bald. Fine. Give you guys one. At least one of them smiling. I don't know. I don't need chat to have like still no starter. Actually, I have a starter now. I just don't need like chat to be filled with like sad emotes. I don't know. Twitch has got a weird fascination with sad emotes. Yeah, Hunts, I'm probably starting. What the fuck? I'm probably starting Frostblades of Katabasis. I know what you mean. I think you do. Their peak. Meta bitch and go Necro DD. Nothing wrong with that, man. Start with what you find good. You ever played DD before? Really? Shit. Well, you'll have a good time. Turn him into a cat lover. I'm best friends with the beast. The beast is my dick. The remote set is awful. Makes me want to engage with those shit. Keck you. Alright. Why is it still specking me into Eldritch Gateway? You don't need... Wait. Oh! It's specking Eldritch Gateway instead of those two nodes up there. They killed it before it came out? It's already dead! Yeah, it was hit a little bit. It was gonna be insanely strong if it kept those numbers, so... But yeah, it's good for skeleton planning, no doubt. I'm at 135 out of 100. Wait, what the fuck? What did you just click on? Bitch, I didn't click on shit. What the hell did you just click? What'd you give me? Oh, these. No. Yeah, going the ultimatum stuff is a little bit weighted. Kind of hard to squeeze it all in alongside of Alva. It's not impossible, but I do like ultimatum though. Yeah, this is definitely hurting. But I want this. I like this as a node. Shakira! Them hips don't lie. Oh, tomato. I mean, honestly, I don't need time dilation. Like, realistically, it's not that necessary. This is kind of a dead node. Have a different tree for harvest? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Harvest is one of those things where I just like doing it every now and then when it pops up. I don't really want to spec into it ever. Especially because I'm using this one. Yeah, I'm aware, Trist. This one's auto-pathing for me. It's the same 2 points here as it is there. So it's doing it through the gateway rather than going up here for whatever reason. Can turn. No. Just it's a cursed treasure. Merely passable. Yeah, Jiggling and Cat Jam are like the two that I'm like, okay, well, Cat Jam's like classic, yeah, but oh, in that case, yeah. Well, it depends on when you open this. If you open this last versus open it first. So we'll see. And then, like, here, I mean, you could just not spec those two, save yourself some points, but I don't know. Yeah, he's a fucking annoying one. Agreed. You hate totems. You do what you want to do, and I believe in you. Chanel's what? I also want to captivate audiences in the world of high fashion. Oh shit, it's a remix of this song? It's been on before? Right, it has been, but I just haven't heard, like, noticed it. It's a good song. I'm gonna play Poe instead. Fuck. Of the Carlin dance. Even the old 1-2. Alright then. It's pretty adorable. Will admit, pretty adorable. Wait, why do I have this? I don't give a fuck about that. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of want the fucking blockage. Kinda do want that blockage. I tell you what now. Oh, yeah. Oh, that dance, right. That's kind of fitting. Kind of fitting. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Oh, yeah. I'm happy with this. I think this will work. Some tweaking will be required because I don't know how good this treasure hunter shit is and all that stuff, but yeah. Five blocks. Legion. Expedition. Abyss. Breach. I mean, basically, given what I'm doing, they could all be blocked. Besides gardens. But I only got 2 points left, so probably have to skim some of this stuff off. Probably take off time dilation. Realistically, I don't think I need it. But it might be just change out Alva entirely and go ultimatum more so. I don't know. Like I said, it's really just going to be what I feel like I'm playing and doing. I'm not going to need a lot of Alvas in the beginning because I'm going to be wearing rare gear and not really need to do anything with that. Unless I plan on double corrupting all my Frostblades of Katabasa's Dragon Fangs to try to get additional curses on them, which I don't think I'm doing. A Gen and Cure Tree? Right. Just to flush it out. Then again, Adorned is kind of tempo requirements, so maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I gotta do Juns and Nikos to get myself Adorns. Am I trying to self-farm it? No. I'll buy one, but... Temple Dell, Val Temple... Aziri. Yeah. Yeah, something like this could work. I don't know, this is all gonna change drastically when I actually start working on shit. I'm sure. This is... Yeah, I mean, you could theoretically do all four. Like work on ways of doing it. It's possible. That's not how you spell mysterious. Do-do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think that covers pretty much everything I can do today. I do not think there is more to look at. We've looked at the gyms, we've looked at the scarabs, we've looked at the second round of scarabs. I think I've actually has a league starter now. Yeah. I think I'm pretty much tapped out of things I could physically work on today. Leveling tree? Nah, I'll YOLO it tomorrow and figure out like how it goes through. No, we have another hour. Another hour where I can go get myself some food. But yeah, realistically, like, there isn't something more I can do right now, I don't think. I can stall doing nothing, but that doesn't seem like a valuable use of anybody's time. I think as far as leveling concerned, I think I just go down this way and then, well, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out tomorrow how I do it. Maybe I actually go up this way to grab those and then go through here, grab that. Through here and then grab this. I'm probably like starting Frostblades of Katabasis Trickster. Is my idea. I don't know yet, Cookin. I don't know yet. I'll probably look at that tomorrow more so. To see if I can think of something that could work with it. I would do triple like pen myself with or triple ignore with like inevitable judgment or something. Maybe. Like an Inquisitor and do triple elements or depending on what you're doing, like wand or bow style also changes it a lot. Maybe Trickster just for the defensive nature and then do the scaling. Templar for bows. I mean, it could be wands as well, or like use clusters and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, wands and bows both work on it. And then yeah, you could do totems with it. You could do sabos if you want to do traps and mines. Like, it's a very versatile setup of skills. Yeah, I'll be CI Trickster on this setup. It'll be the same character that I made this league, but just without the affliction stuff. So and so much Axiom gear, yes. Yeah, I'll probably just do good old T-Swift. I'll probably just go like through here, grab that. Yeah, the pathing would suck. Do that, grab that. Go up through here, grab that. Grab that. Up through here. Grab those. Grab some HP from there. I guess I could go this way next. Grab that. Grab those. Little bit of health, little bit of life, little bit of damage. And then start working going this way to reconnect. Grab that. And then go through here. Then drop this whole section here. Let's go down here. Grab that. Do that. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, they're a lot cheaper nowadays to do than they used to be. That's 57. Yeah, that's not bad then. So 53 at Matri would look like that. That's not bad. That's a pretty good tree for that, yeah. A strike war cry? Yeah, I could, true, yeah. Make it feel better to play that way. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's not... I think that's a fairly easy tree to play around with, then. Just league start. Go through here. Go through there. Grab that. I mean, hell, you'd go through there, actually. I mean, you still have to go through there. You'd go down? For league start? Dawn Node and Shadows. Oh, you're saying like go all the way down here? Yeah. And then go up here. Yeah, it's good for that, true. Then go there, then go there. Go this way. Grab a bit more damage, grab some life. And then you come down through here, grab that, and reconnect this way. Like so. I will be tanking it, yep. Then you just drop this section off. If you want to, slowly drop more of it off. Then you can go for suppression after that. So you're getting into maps with decent chunks of suppression, get a little bit more HP from there. You get the accuracy nodes because you're going to need them. Either those or those, whichever one you want to get. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty straightforward feeling. And then once you get some ES gear stuff going, you can swipe into Chaos Knock. Drop all the life off. True, we got tattoos again, yeah. So, yeah. And it feels like it should be a fairly straightforward way to level up. I don't see too much here that's going to get in the way. Level 200. Rose plays is 20C day one. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I'd be surprised. Trust me, there is probably no other streamer that is recommending Frostblades of Kata bosses besides me. I would be surprised if anybody is gonna even think of the skill. I'm pretty sure I was one of a handful of people that played it last league. Until you released your video on it. I know, right, Kethril? I would be very astonished if it was to be the case. But okay. It was a video made 2 days ago. I guess when the boosted things happened. Buy it before I do. Do. Yeah, this will be fine. Go one step ahead. Escape artist, go into there. 10k views? Wait, what? Who's it by? Zish? No idea what that is. In-game pub? What's their in-game pub? Oh, it's the attack version. Right, it's this fucking stupid thing. Where it's the stupid fucking... Yeah, it's still the same transfigured skill gem, but yeah, it's the... Yeah, it's the hit-based one. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, it's not the fucking damage over time kata bosses that I use. All good, all good. As long as I can get my hands on it, and most people don't want to play that version of kata bosses. Well, I mean, some people did last league. There was a couple that did it, but yeah. That doesn't compete with my version. It doesn't compete with a gear. Which is fine. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, Kane is safe from that one. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll live. If Ali is a reliable build creator? I don't know. Enemies are return. I don't know, there's some weird thing with kata bosses of how it performs and like does stuff. There's some weird thing with kata bosses, how it like performs better than others. I don't know. I think it does vouch or something, yeah. Five melee strike range. 2.1 strike range, yeah. You lose the little bit of base, but you gain like 5 melee strike range. Kata bussy from now on. Yeah, you can hit it like off screen with it. Kata bussy. Yeah, that's my league start character name. Kata bussy. I'm sure that'll be a hoot with the trades. Yeah. Trade it after. Make a character now called Kata Bussy and trade it over to my league starter character. Knew it. Was it taken? Let's find out.
You were born with quickness of body.
Kata
and
Bussy.
sharpness of mind.
It's not taken. There you go. Kata Bussy. Definitely not gonna get some weird looks for that one. This is my life now. I'm Kata Bussy. Straight fire. For real, no cap on a stack. It's Kata with a K. Kata Bassus. The problem is now that this is in my head, I'm gonna end up saying Kata Bussy instead of Kata Bassus. Because it's gonna be fucking messing me up in my fucking head because it exists. No, as in Kata Bassus. Kata Bassus is the name of the Frostblade skill. Frostblades of Kata Bassus. We've won the game on the beach. Yeah, Kata. I don't see the issue. It's Kata with a K. I'm using Katarina's staff. Kata bussin'. My Calabasas build is Catabussin'. For real, for real.
Low on mana.
Alex gonna drop me a fucking tabula. Ow.
It's nice not being dead yet.
You finally got the big one.
Coated with the sauce. What the fuck are we on about? We've gone deranged. Alright, how much damage does this do? What does my league start look like?
The furnace
Prepare for unlimited power.
Yes.
As I kill this crab.
Smells like.
I'm gonna have a league start, alright? Hell yeah. I mean, for a zero link skill with have nothing equipped, it'll be okay. No, I'm literally level 2. This is literally a level 1 Frostblades of Catabalsus at level 2. So, it'll be fine. Grab a prismatic works. Yeah, I just did this to fuck around with it. No, like I legit haven't even put a fucking point in yet. Like literally just I am level 2 naked with nothing on my gear and just a Frostblades of Katabal. It has quality on it, but that's just strike range, so. It is nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Use any support still level 8? Probably not. Alright, level 2? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Works for me. Yeah, well, I guess we'll mess with that tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of a practice run to start off with and see how things go. But, yeah, there's like nothing more I can stall today. We're good though. We've got League Starter now chosen. We've got Scarabs now red. We've got plans of things to do. It's good stuff. Good stuff indeed. I'm excited. I'm excited. I just want a League Starter now, man. I just want it to be Friday. I want to get in there, get excited, start working on going through the campaign and stuff. 18's power, cruelty, LE focus, weds. Okay, yeah, so basically you cruise until then, and then you actually get some stuff to put into the skill gem. That's fine. We can get that far pretty easily. That did not look that bad, especially with a couple like pickups for stuff in the beginning. And yeah, like you said, level, you know, plus 1 gems to level 8. That'll give it a, if I get any weapon with +1, you can just slap it in there. As long as it's the melee weapon, it'll give it power. I won't really have much else to worry about at that point. So all good. I think we'll do a little bit of a smooth practice run tomorrow while we just chill out, do some stuff. Today's Wednesday. Okay, yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. I had to like pause in my head as like what day it is now, but yeah, all good, all good. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it, had a good time, listened to some Scarab shenanigans. I do not know what is what. It's Wednesday now. Yes, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Yes, it is. Mr. Ice out, Vorage, Virals, Slayers, PSLs, Bits, Limes, Chambers. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, raids, all the things. Appreciate it as always. Tangia uses as well for the bits there on that platform. And yeah, hopefully everyone is getting more excited by the moment. Excited for the old Path of Exile League start once again. If you're not playing, don't worry. Just be excited for the other people playing. It's good times. This cup of tea is empty. Yeah. Trust Chambers, Wild Twitch, Sids, Vouch, Viraj. Yes. Potatoes, Axelaxes, Sids, Nomuses. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons. Whatever the fuck that is. Goops. Yeah. Be back tomorrow for more stalling content. We'll do a bit of a league start thingy. See how it goes. See if there's any weird things we gotta... I almost pressed